Alright, seriously, what am I supposed to do for this quest? Oh, this is the dross. Ah, okay, okay. How do I...
Another satisfied customer return.
Oh, it counts as a grenade. Can't even tell if I'm getting any. Oh, double. Oh, I'm so good at this game. Oh, come on, that should have counted. Yeah, dross toss. I like dross toss.
Then again, I don't have a radar without. So are you a friend of me?
Here's a song
You a friend of
absolutely
me?
nobody can relate to, but I like it anyway. It's Papa Loves Mambo.
Boop. What does these button do? Oh, it lifts the car. Oh, that's kind of cool. So many buttons. Boop. Oh, another door. Okay, cool. Boop. Boop. Very cool. I love these doors. I feel like it's morning, so it shouldn't be too much longer until I can actually see what I'm doing. Hi! Oh, no, wrong place. Sorry! He doesn't know how to open doors, right? Hi! Are you gonna go and kill it? Oh god. Don't do it, dog meat! Don't do it, old fella! Oh, poor baby. I'm so sorry, beautiful. I can make you body armor now, that's right. Ah, baby boo. What were you hiding in here with? Can I, like, zap her body away? I can't. Scrap the death claw. Man, that was fun. Who expects to find a death claw inside of a turlet? Then again, that's a pretty funny joke if that's what that was supposed to be.
We are taking both.
Double kill.
We are taking Delta.
That was some legit stuff right there. Did you see that? Triple kill with the Tokarev or whatever this thing.
We are taking Echo.
Like, normally I think this is like the stupidest gun ever, but right there it kind of proved its worth.
Shh. Attack on my mark.
Gotta feed my move. Where you at, mama?
Well, let them
Come
let
here, let me
live.
milk you. Oh, I think I already milked you.
Unless they don't let live. Then they die.
Holy fuck, we're... Jesus, you went flying. Oh, wait, this ain't my car. Alright then, if it ain't this one, is it this one? It looks like my car. Is that Roach? That's Roach! Hey Roach! I have no idea why you weren't available. Who the fuck are you? Hey motherfucker, get back here!
Did you see what happened? Something feels off here.
You
What
don't
the fuck
say.
are you doing here?
I don't mean the.
Why is my car
wreck,
not driving?
I mean the run. City's most
Why's my
courteous
car not
chauffeur
rolling?
up and drives away from the scene of an accident.
Sunglasses are just whoop. What should I go with? Let's go with a wild dancer, cause I'm gonna fuck you up. I don't get to use wild dancer much these days. Plus I got that new pistol, baby. It's not my good sword. Now you're fucked. Even sounds different. I thought we were gonna keep doing training. I didn't think it was just gonna end. I just blast him in the mouth. Oh fuck, you can roll it? Okay, I fixed it. Haha! Evasive driving. That's slick. I did that to myself. Body. I like the part where there's no sound.
I would love to be in a van like that, just jam out on my way up. Hey look, we got a dwarf. He's halfway in the crowd for some reason. He looks like what I imagine Varric would look like in the world of Fortnite.
Not letting me reload. Weird. That was Gale, not me. Okay. Sure. Was there an invisible door blocking the door? Or invisible wall, I mean? The fuck? This place is weird. Alright, Johnny. What do you think? Just says he's busy, so something's glitched. Nothing good in there. Okay, maybe now I can interact with you. Why are you guys busy? Try leaving and coming back. Want to come with me so it resets? Oh wait, is this the bridge where that sash is supposed to be? That was a pretty sick jump shot, though. Brings me back to like COD 4. Back in the good old days.
What's going on?
Stuck on a tree.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Oh, that one screamed.
We're in trouble.
Why? Your engine dead?
Something wrong with our car.
Just keep holding forward. You'll eventually get through it. You might have hit too many zombies.
Oh, it probably had... When you stopped, it probably reset the fucking
Yeah, I
gear.
did. I backed up for a split second to see if it reset it.
Oh, okay, so you're good.
We're good.
Yeah, it was
Okay.
the gearing, probably. Sometimes it'll happen when you go off-road real quick. It'll keep you in a higher gear.
Cortana,
so
you gotta Yeah, okay,
oh my
there you go.
god.
I was gonna say,
Oh my
let's
god.
try not to go this way. There's so many. I wonder if having the hood open is actually causing more damage. And if it does, I am so sorry.
And the answer to that is no.
I
It's
think
just
you're just gonna have to get out and fix it.
Oh, we'll do it when we get somewhere with walls. Which one you use? The Colonel. Come for that ass. I got you, Don. Fuck. Because I immediately fall into the big hole. Why do you do that? You just vaulted over it. It's just like, wee. Round 2. All right. That was just a bad dream he was having, like a little, what's going to happen when I get in there? That was his prediction.
About me, would you? Come now, admit it.
Yeah, never.
I wish there was like a gas mask. Oh wait, did fire? Fire kills the gas. What ignite? Oh, that's so cool. I didn't know it was combustible. Awesome. Learn something new every day. I'm gonna forget it in about an hour, but that's okay.
How's it going, everyone? Alright, we're going to be doing some more Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 today. Pretty sure I already thanked that offline follow yesterday. Alright, let's get right into the game. Honestly, can't think of anything else. But yeah, so I was supposed to stream more last night. You know, after I got home from the VA, I was so tired. I took like a 6-hour nap, and then by the time I woke up, it was almost 1 a.m. So I was like, oh, never mind. I guess I'm not streaming.
This horse wasn't cheap. Greetings to you two.
Alright, so we're just about to go this way. After. I don't remember who Kona is. After we grab that. And that. And maybe we swing through there too. Let's go. On the road ahead, you see a slightly shabby man. There's nothing remarkable about him. He's standing there alone. He hasn't seen you yet. After this, we're getting mutt.
What a waste of money. Didn't you hear that the king himself announced that everyone should have a good bow on hand?
You, boy!
How are you? Very well. Thanks for asking. Fancy a chat?
Sure.
Goodman,
Just
do you
for
have
you.
anything to eat? I haven't had a bite for 3 days solid.
Should still have food on me.
Maybe I can find something here.
Oh, dude, I don't have any food.
But, oh well. You could have given me something.
I didn't realize I didn't have any food. Really? I don't have anything on me? Give it all to the horse? No, the horse doesn't have any food. Hmm. Crazy. Alright. Well, then we'll have to pick up some food eventually. That way I don't go hungry. Why he drew his weapon like that, though. What do you think was gonna happen? Come on. Yeah, the cobbler's not gonna have food. I don't remember if I ever checked the skill teacher, though. Pretty sure I did. You can double check.
My respect.
There you are. Oh yeah, this is that father. Father Anthony! No. Yeah, I already learned everything I can from him.
Quick!
Yeah, now I don't see anywhere to buy food, which also sucks.
Whoa!
Hey, you.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
Dang right I am.
Who are you?
Got a mission
Can't
for
you
me?
people leave me alone? My face is still swollen from the last time.
Are you Pavel?
Hold on. Are you Pavel?
That depends. Who's asking?
Henry, you don't have to be afraid of me.
I'm Pavel. And you really weren't sent by Pavets?
I don't know any Pivets. The innkeeper in Miskovitz told me about you. He said someone gave you a right battering. Was that this Pivets?
He didn't do it himself. It was his father's men. He wouldn't get his hands dirty when he's got a rich pa, would he? His father's men. Pavets is the son of
Want me
the
to beat him
richest
up?
farmer in the village.
So what's between the two of you? Why would he send me to you? Or anyone?
Well, he threatened he'd have me whipped if I
If you what?
didn't stay away from Ursula.
Okay, so who's
And
Ursula?
who's this Ursula?
The sweetest girl in the village. And she's really pretty.
Why doesn't he want you courting her?
So why doesn't Pivets want you to court Ursula?
Because her pa promised her hand in marriage to him. So he behaves like she's already his. But he doesn't deserve her.
You think?
He's a heartless bastard.
Gotcha. Okay, so you like her.
And you like Ursula?
Who wouldn't? Only... I don't know.
Does she
You
know
don't know
you
what?
exist?
It's all the same to you anyway. I'm very fond of her. You'll find no lass with such a big heart for miles around.
I'm guessing it's something else, like, yeah, sure, big heart, buddy. Does she like you back?
And does she feel the same way about you?
Aye. I think so.
Why would Pivot say... Why would you do what he says?
Why would you do what Pivets tells you?
I've got no choice. He's right. I'm just a hired hand, while he's the son of the richest farmer in the village.
You need some money, bro? I'll give you a donation of 10 grand. Are you afraid of him?
Are you so afraid of Pivets you would let him have Ursula?
What can I do against him? I'm just an outsider and a pauper. If he wanted, he could have me thrown out of the village.
Okay. Do you want me to do something about it? Because I don't want you doing something
What does
about
that matter?
Tivoli, where did you come from? Her parents would never give us their blessing. And even if they would, they've already promised her to Pivets, just because he's rich. The only way it could change is if people started to see Pivets differently.
How do you mean?
Like if he killed someone, or robbed people in the village. What do I know?
If it turned out he was a thief?
Probably. And the main thing is, Ursula would turn against him. She's as honest as a saint. But why would he steal? He has everything he needs.
He wouldn't. Not him.
Are you saying I do it and let him take the blame? But
I
that's
didn't
a
say
sin.
nothing. If
That
everything's
wouldn't be
good
if
back.
everything was found and returned to its rightful owners.
I suppose that's true. Maybe it's not such a bad idea after all. Nothing will happen to Pivets if he's from a rich family. But he'll lose Ursula. And it'll give me time to earn enough for her dad to let me marry her. But I live here. If I get caught, they'll make me an outcast and I have nowhere else to go. Someone else will have to do the stealing.
I could do it.
I'll gladly do it.
You will?
Sure. Only I don't know what's worth stealing around here.
I can help you with that. For the whole village to turn against Pivets, every family would have to be robbed.
And who's living here?
Father Anthony, the parish priest, Ursula's family, the Vimola brothers where I work, old Bahushka, and of course, Pivet's family.
What should I steal from the priest?
What should I steal from the priest?
Father Anthony. Maybe this manuscript he's been writing for ages.
Ooh. Where's the rectory?
Where is your priest rectory?
The rectory is the cottage by the church.
Oh, gotcha. I mean, I could have guessed that. What's the book?
What's the book?
I don't know. I can't read. But I heard it's something
Gotcha.
about potions and...
Alchemy?
That's it!
What should I steal from Ursula?
I suppose, her Mars rosary. It looks valuable.
And where does Ursula live?
Ursula lives in the first cottage across the green from the church.
If I'm going to take Ursula's Mars rosary, tell me, does she carry it with her?
She does, during the day.
Okay, so at night. What kind of dick from the him?
What can I take from the Vamolas?
I can tell you exactly what. I work for them. Besides, I can even give you the key to their house, so you have it easier. Well, the younger brother is
That make
the
it too
local
obvious.
cobbler, and he's just made a fine pair of shoes for the Suckdoll blacksmith.
Thanks. What about the older brother?
I don't know. He had this really valuable St. Francis medal.
Had?
Aye. He lost it a while ago. It'd have to be found first.
So someone else stole it?
It's possible, but he might have just lost it. Although young Moller claims a magpie stole it.
A magpie? Well, I've found all sorts of things in magpies' nests, that's true.
None of us believe him, but it's not in the house for sure. We searched it from top to bottom.
All right. I'll have a look around for nests.
Where's their cottage?
Where's the Vaimola's cottage?
You know the biggest building on the green? That belongs to Pivette's. And the Vaimola's cottage is right next door. You'll know it by the big birch tree growing right next to it.
Okay, where did the shoes?
And can you tell me where I'll find the shoes?
In the poles, just behind the door.
And the
And
nest?
you wouldn't know where the magpie nests are, would you?
I don't know. Try the biggest trees. Young
Thanks.
Vaimola even showed me what a magpie sounds like, but I can't make the sound.
Oh, come on. It's not like the first game where he made that obnoxious ass sound. Alright. I'll manage. What about the Bahushka?
What can I steal from old Bahushka?
Her silver ring. But watch out. She's a bit of a crackpot.
I don't know where she
How
lives.
will I recognise her cottage?
It's the one furthest from the green. She's got a stove in her yard and a long orchard out back.
A crackpot?
Aye. She bakes pies all day, then forgets she did it and bakes more.
Oh, poor grandma. Alright, well, thank you. And when I have loot, what then?
And when I've got all the loot, where at Pivette's am I to hide it?
You haven't got anything yet. Be glad if you don't get caught. Here's the key. And when you've got everything, come back to me.
Sure. Just you wait and see.
And most importantly, I don't want anyone to get hurt.
Don't worry. I'm not some cutthroat.
Farewell.
Well, sometimes. Okay, so let's get the hovering one right there first. That sounds like magpies. Oh, wait, what am I doing? I keep forgetting that this game you can throw rocks. You couldn't do it at all in the first one. Let's see. Yeah, there it is. Hey.
So it really was that magpie that took it. Nowadays, you can't even trust God's creatures.
Alright, what time is it? So we got like 6 hours, so we can scope it out first. Alright. Let's see. Okay, so that's the ring. Urso's rosary. Father Anthony's book and shoes. So I'm thinking one big circle because the crackpot's probably gonna be the hardest one.
Then I started baking.
I swear she's like trying to give it
always
to me.
put it on the table, but it ain't there. Francis, is that you?
I'm not Francis.
I'm not Francis, good woman.
Oh, I'm sorry. You know, I'm an old woman now, so I can't see all that well.
I would have never guessed. She really does make a lot of good stuff. Imagine her house smells yummy. Look at this, it's everywhere.
I always put it on the table.
Like under the bed or anything.
I took it off when I was making the dough, like always.
And he mentioned that she has an oven out here that she cooks or bakes. Try finding the nest. Is that it? Dude, it is like so weirdly lit up right now. It's like actually hard for me to tell a nest from the sunshine and the wood. Supposedly it's that way, but I don't see a nest. Maybe I already knocked it. Oh, I did. Okay, so it's not in there. I don't remember knocking that nest, but sure. Okay, no ring there. I could check her actual, like, pouch in a minute. God be with you. That's why you need a cat or a dog to climb up there. Knock the nest. That'd be nice. Yeah, alright, so if it's not out here or something, I think it is like in her pouch, and we actually have to steal it from her. But I don't know if she's so like brain gone that she's not gonna notice if we do that, so I suppose we could swap outfits at least. See, why is my noises at 13 now? I feel like they tweaked the outfit. At the same time, she's like not really.
I wonder if it fell into the dough by any chance. Oh, that'd be a nice mess. What would Francis say?
I've checked the dough, didn't I? She keeps saying the dough. It's gotta be in the dough. It's like I don't have a way to check the freaking dough. This is in one of these. Oh, what if it's in one of the... Okay, I think I know what I have to do.
I took it off when I was making the dough, like always.
It does say I'm not stealing, so that's fine. Come on, give it to me.
Last time I saw it was when I was making the dough, and then I started baking.
Where is she baking though? Like, I don't see the oven. Like when I was outside, I did not see an oven. Hopefully it's not in that last one. Maybe I gotta eat them all to find out. Probably not. She said in the dough, so maybe one of these.
I wonder if it fell into the dough by any chance. That'd be a nice mess. What would Francis say?
No.
Wait, you can't go there.
Oh wait, she's lucid. She's lucid. Okay, where has she been baking?
That's right.
Maybe she just didn't notice me before that, like I wasn't real.
Last time I saw it was when I was making the dough. Then I started baking.
Where were you baking? Because it's not here. Maybe that'll be helpful.
I took it off when I was making the dough, like always.
I really don't know.
Now,
And
where did I put that ring? Oh, surely I haven't lost it.
you have any idea, Panda, where if you were an old lady and, you know, you'd make pies and then forget you made pies, so you make more pies, aka these things, where would you put your ring?
Last time I saw it was when I was making the dough.
I swear, just table. Oh, wait, there it was. No, it won't let me get him. Set in the dough. This is the dough. One of the pies. Okay, yeah, that's what I was thinking too.
Where could I have left it? Oh, surely it didn't fall into the dough. Oh, that's all I need.
Not there. So I guess she really doesn't see me because it did say she's blind. Blind, but you know, she's having a rough time seeing things. Come on, it's gotta be one of these ones. Or one of the ones I can't access.
Now, where did I put that ring? Oh, surely I haven't lost it.
Maybe it's because I have the torch out for some reason. Oh, I had it. Had it. Plus 2 to your health.
Last time I saw it was when I was making the dough. Then I started baking.
There it was. Oh, almost got it. Ha! Can I even grab this one yet?
Oh, surely it didn't fall into the dough. Oh, that's all I need.
Oh, I didn't even think about rocks. Let me try that. Help if Henry can throw straight.
I wonder if it fell into the dough by any chance. That'd be a nice mess. What would Francis say?
Apes together strong. That's what I feel like is happening right now. I'm gonna go with no. Maybe she gave it to her husband or son or something.
Is that you, Francis?
Yes. I am your husband.
Who else, my good wife?
Oh, I'm sorry, Francis, but it's good you're here. I just baked some pies, so have some while they're fresh. I made your favorite too. Poppy seed.
I couldn't ask for a better wife.
You flatterer.
Ugh, I'm getting lucky tonight. Gonna get me a gummer. Alright. Let's try eating one of the poppy seeds then. Let me do one of these so I don't overeat.
I wonder if it fell into the dough by any chance. That'd be a nice mess.
No, poppy seeds.
What would
There it is.
Here it is. The shiny little bugger. That daft old crone.
So we
really
had
did
the
make
right
it into a
idea.
pie.
But we didn't know which pie to eat. Okay, cool. Alright, so that's 2 of the pieces. The rest I think I have to wait till night. Let me double check. It was shoes from the cobbler, rosary from Ursula's ma, and the book. Honestly, the book I might be able to do during the day because it's probably not in his home.
Greetings.
Hi. Eat the cobbler.
God be with you. I'm sorry.
Hmm?
Nope, your housewife.
What is this racket here?
I feel like I'm invisible for some reason. Like, is my stealth just that good right now?
Mary, Mother of God. Hope nothing. I better look.
So yeah, the thing I need to steal from is probably upstairs. If her going that way first is any indicator. I had a feeling. Alright, we're gonna do this. We'll leave all the doors open so she has to close them. Right there. Okay. Use it. beating the button down.
Right, so which idiot's doing that? Are you really going to make me look for you? And for such a trifle, no less?
That shouldn't have worked, but it definitely did. Okay, cool. Nope, that didn't have it either. Alright. If I was gonna be El Shoesador, where would I keep the special shoes?
How can I help you?
Anything, Troy?
Show me your wares.
I'll take those.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Thank you. I feel like as soon as I find it, I'm gonna be like, oh, it was so obvious that it was here. Nothing. Alright, so yeah, it's gotta be inside then. But where?
What was that sound? Hey! You can't just walk around here without permission.
Sorry, I had a question for you. What's up? Not letting me out. You sure it's not in here somewhere? It's my solution. It's every problem through rocks at it, yeah. Nah, that sucks. Alright. Wish drinking water was as good as it was in the first game. It made me really sad to find out early on that drinking water is useless in this one. Where in the first one I was able to make it count as like, you know, 5 potions for the price of 1. Okay, so I'm gonna guess that it is in there, and I just did not know to look at it. Is that her sneezing, or... Boots. I don't see any special boots.
Hmm? Alright. What was that? It was nothing. So you're doing that? Right then. Mary, Mother of God. Hope nothing's missing. I'd better look.
Come on. Go check your other box. What's under that? Like, what even is that? Is it just like a vent for the oven? Or not the oven, the little fireplace in there? Nothing. Sick little drying rack, though. I feel like I've walked past the boots like 3-4 times.
Lord be with you.
And you. I have no idea where they'd be hiding those boots. On a normal place where people would put something. Checked in here like 3 times. I still haven't found it. It's not behind the door. Okay, good to know. Goes away as soon as we walk out. What if it's up in there and I just don't know how to get in there? Or, even funnier, what if the wife has it?
Hey? Hey! You can't just walk around here without
I
permission.
just have a question. Not trying to goon, I promise.
Hey!
Dude, why does she have such good attention now that I want to rob her? That's so stupid. Okay, let me see if there's a secondary way upstairs. Like, is there a ladder? I can see. Yeah,
How
but Pavel.
satisfied are you with your hired hand, Pavel?
Pavel? He's not a bad hand. He's just always trying to get my brother to take him as an apprentice. Says he wants to be a cobbler. Whoever heard of a hired hand becoming a cobbler? He'd do better if he ate less and worked harder.
I don't see the problem. Yeah, the youths.
Yeah, the youth of today.
Hey, don't be rude, lad. Oh well.
What? I thought I was agreeing with you.
What can I do for you?
What do you think of
What do
Pavel?
you think of Pavel?
Clever lad. Hard working too. Sometimes he helps me out when I'm busy.
Your brother told me Pavel wants to be a cobbler.
If times weren't so hard and my brother allowed it, I'd take him as an apprentice. But it just isn't possible in these times.
Okay. Maybe I do have to wait till night or something. Let me see. Do I have something to help me sneak or something? Fever. No. Except outside of poisoning their food.
Hey! You can't just walk around here without permission.
Okay, good. Alright, so she doesn't have the boots either. What the hell am I missing? I feel like I'm just being a moron. Like, there's something I'm missing about this whole situation. Honestly, it'll be easier to come back at night, so I think I'm gonna do that. And the book. I might be able to do the book during the day.
God bless.
You too. Easy peasy. Anything else? No books. Alright, let's go grab the pup and then come back. Should still be up at Devil's Den. Tax collector Matthew. In front of you, there's a fellow on the road. What if it's Matthew? He hasn't noticed you, but he's not alone.
Praise be Jesus Christ, young man. I'm sorry to bother you, but I must stop you for a moment. Can I have a word? Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Matthew, the King's chief customs collector. I collect dues on trading routes.
Ah, I've been looking for you.
Is that so? Why would that be?
The Dry Devil sent me.
That old bastard is still alive. I thought he'd been executed a long time ago.
He's free again, thanks to us. He's getting his old band together, so they sent me looking for you.
That's so very sweet of him. So he whistles and I should come running to him like a good boy.
So, you don't want to come back then?
For the record, I have nothing against the devil, but I don't want to stick my neck out for fuck all anymore. I'm doing well for myself as my own master. The past is past.
Okay. So you're content with being a bandit?
And you're content with robbing poor souls by the road?
Ah, you are quite wrong there. I'm a customs collector, and it's still better than being with the devil.
Yeah, trying new ways to pick it up. And it seems like my stabilizer's getting a little better. We got something good going.
The devil and Zizka have a higher purpose. We fight for our rightful king.
How? Like capturing nobles and them demanding money for their release? We gutted their people, and they gutted us. But only the devil got the money and the glory. What the fuck is noble about that?
You don't understand.
You don't understand. How could you? The devil is a nobleman. Things are dealt with differently by them.
That's rich coming from you. Anyway, you can tell the devil that I thank him for his offer, but after careful consideration, I'm choosing to be a free tradesman.
Well, all right.
Since you're already here, did you pay the duty?
What are you talking about? What duty?
What do you think? To the king! I am His Majesty's Chief Customs Collector.
Aye, and I'm Emperor Charles.
So where's the payment? Our Royal Customs Collector's time
well.
is precious.
What customs collector?
I do have this hammer.
You're just a bandit.
Peace all difference. Those who have, give. Those who don't, take. Cough up!
Oh, I'm not giving you 1,000. Like, you can eat me. Yeah.
I'm not giving you anything.
We'll take it ourselves then.
That's a very poor decision. Have you grown tired of living?
You don't know who you're dealing with.
I could
No,
say the same
you
thing.
don't know who you're dealing with.
Fuck. You know what?
I have like
Forget
300
it.
kills.
Happily.
I'm not heartless either. Just so you know. If you want to learn something for the right price, I'll teach ya.
All right.
See, that's what you
How
could
can I
offer
find
from
you?
the start.
We
I would have
camp in
paid
the
that.
woods by the hill near Visoka. It will probably take you a while to find it first. Now get out of here. And give my regards to the devil. Or maybe not.
Yeah, that was gonna get ugly for them. He's the only one with gear that would have been worth anything, though.
Whoa!
That just looks like there's supposed to be something here. Anyways. I usually just skill teacher before we get there.
I'd like to learn something.
What is this about?
Oh, you got a little bit of everything. Alright. I guess we'll start from the bottom. Work our way up.
Teach me how to sneak around without alerting my prey.
I'll tell you some interesting things.
I'd like to learn something.
What do you want?
I'm interested.
All right.
Didn't mean to hit that one, but whatever.
I'd like to learn.
What do you want to... I'll tell...
I'd like.
What are you in...
I'd like.
All right.
It's funny that he doesn't actually have anything to...
I'd like to learn something.
There's no time for...
Ah, okay. So we'll have to find him later to get the other stuff. Focus man, there's a man by the road fervently chanting about something. He's completely engrossed in whatever it is and hasn't noticed you. Man smiles at you.
Ah! I did it!
Did what?
Who the hell are you?
My name is of no importance. I am your faithful servant.
What are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
Why, I'm waiting for you. I did everything I was told, chanted the words, and you showed up.
You know who I am.
You know who I am?
You're testing me, Dark Lord. I know I'm not worthy of uttering your name.
Speak.
Speak. Your master commands it.
You're the Lord of Hell. The devil. The Dark Tempter.
What do you want from me?
What do you want from me?
Me? Want something from you, Dark Lord? No, I wouldn't dare. I can only humbly beseech, pitifully implore.
Out with it, then.
For a small kindness, a favour.
What is it?
What favour?
I'd like the dice to roll like they've never rolled for anyone before, and win every game.
dice.
Why do you want to get lucky at dice, of all things?
My wife is sick, and I have no way to pay for a healer. If I win enough money, I can find someone to cure her.
Don't lie to me.
Lucas beat me and won my life savings, plucked me clean. I even lost the barn. He must be cheating somehow, I'm sure of it, because there's no way I could be that unlucky. So I want to turn the tables on him. I'm going to take everything he's got. Give him grief, the fucker.
Thy will be done.
Really? Thank you, Dark Lord. I'll be indebted to you to my dying day. And when I die, my soul will be yours, won't it? That is the price?
As you say.
You know what?
Quid pro quo.
If I make enough to cure my Jane, it's a fair deal. This is beyond my wildest. My Jane will finally be well again. And maybe I'll even make enough for that little cow she was praying for.
You want to let me rob him, so maybe he doesn't have a pouch. Here, let me see. Is that potato? Damn, he's poor. Okay. I wish you could reverse pickpocket people. You know how many people I would just give, like, 500 to? Like, I thought I was gonna wish for money. I was gonna just give him the money. This might actually take too long now. I'm looking at the time. Like, if we can keep getting stopped, we're never gonna get there. Oh, God. Stop and fight. Oh, wait, we're here. Never mind.
Quick!
I'm not in combat if someone's not actively swinging at me, game. There we go. Hey, yo, where's the guy with my dog? Right, it's outside. Alright, then maybe he's sleeping out on the other side by the blacksmith area. There you pup. Hey, I just maxed out my thievery. There we go. Innkeeper. Fine, you pretend to sleep. Nothing good.
You won't freeze inside the chimney.
See what time they wake up and notice I'm here.
Greetings, what do you need?
Dog.
I've come for my dog.
About time. He's a hungry beast.
God be with you, good sir.
Thank you.
Come now.
Come here.
Oh, pup. That you all cleaned up. You're a noodle.
Aye, aye, you silly doggy.
Okay, so.
Your training is over now. Welcome to the real thing, ye ape, give it your all.
Feels extra louder than it's supposed to be. And, Maurice Sam, thank you for that follow. Welcome to Mobile Infantry Trooper, near one of us. Someone with hostile intentions has gotten in your way. Nah. To a small camp, there's a group of men sitting there. They don't look too friendly. Stop and rest. Oh, look, they're humans. Nice. You know what that means. Oh no, I've jogged away. Okay, I think I see like 6. I guess my rep precedes me. Shield. I think a shot just over his shoulder. Have you really been in here for like 2 seconds and you're already freaking out, pup? My gosh. Well, that's nice of you. Goodbye. I just saw there's a couple more of them. Unless they already puked their guts out and died. I don't think anyone made it to sleep. keep that.
Welcome to the front lines. Time to show us your grit, trooper.
Brocus James, thank you for that follow. Welcome to the home of the mobile infantry trooper, near one of us. Alright, I think that's all of them. I could have swore one died over here somewhere, though. I thought it counted 6, but I'm not seeing 6 bodies. Alright, onward.
Whoa, whoa.
I feel like it'd be such a pain to change the thatch on the roof. I think this is called thatch roof. I don't remember though. Up, pup. Why are you covered in blood? Oh yeah, you did get whacked. Find somewhere to rinse them off. Alright, can I smoke out the egg? No. Okay. Call my name. Like home. Alright, so still need the shoe and the rosary. Or shoes. Oh yeah. Perfect. Where you at, pup? Look at you looking all clean. Okay. it's like under the bed. Like, I know I should come back at night, so. Why does she notice me less when I'm in full armor than when I'm in my sneaking stuff?
What is it?
I don't understand. Alright, and then I'll just position myself over by here. Dope band, buddy. Go, I swear I had some cockerel on me. I just took it from that guy. There it is.
Get out!
What is with people that are so upset with my dog?
Get out of here! No one wants to hear your barking!
He's not even barking, dude. And Mutt's just gonna follow me, so I'm gonna get caught. Ah, it's so annoying. Come on, pup.
Sit. Stay.
I'll kick you there. Alright, successfully grabbed that one.
Run!
I'm so stupid. I'm so dumb. They're behind the door. Every time. I like that I checked behind all the other doors, but I forgot to ever check behind that one because I was so concerned with the wife. Well, whatever. Adds to the drama, I guess. Oh, man.
Come here.
Hey. What was Bahushka's Francis?
When I tried to talk to Bahushka, she thought I was someone called Francis. Do you know who that is?
That was her husband, but he's long dead.
Then Bahushka must think her husband's still alive.
I told you she was a crackpot.
There was a hair just right across my eye.
I've got everything.
You do? God's nails, you really did it.
Why wouldn't I?
I wasn't so convinced you'd succeed.
What to do now? Do you want me to plant it on him?
No. That is... Leave it to me. Just give me the loot and I'll plant it on him myself.
That's stupid. Shouldn't I do
Don't you
it?
think I should do it? If you're caught, you'll look like the thief. They'll drive you out of the village and you'll lose Ursula forever.
Not to worry. My master sometimes sends me to Pevets's, so no one will pay any attention to me.
That sounds stupid.
Are you sure? Won't Pivets be keeping an eye on you on account of Ursula?
He doesn't even notice I exist. Never mind watching me. I'm just dirt to him.
Oh, he went to the bother of threatening you, though. I don't think this is a good idea.
It'll be alright, trust me. I know him like the back of my hand.
Supposing I helped you, I could distract his attention while you're planting the stuff.
Nonsense. He'd never fall for it.
Why are you so dead set against it?
What do you mean?
What the fuck's his problem?
You're just imagining things. Give me the loot, and I'll take care of the rest.
And can I be sure you'll really do it?
Give it to me, for fuck's sake.
You've no intention of planting it on him, have you?
What's it to you?
So
yeah,
I'm
you're
right.
just gonna act like you have.
But why?
Because
Stop.
Ursula will never be mine anyway. So why even bother fucking with Pevets?
Then why did you get me to steal those things?
So I'd have enough to go to Kuttenberg and train as a journeyman.
But if you leave now, everyone will connect you with the thefts. You'll never be able to come back here again.
I know. But if I stay here, I'll never be anything more than a poor labourer. This way, I have a chance to make something of my life.
Even
Why
at
can't
the
I
price
just
of
give you
losing
money?
Ursula?
You said yourself she'd never be mine.
Maybe. But this way, you'll never see her again. And she'll think of you for the rest of her life as a shameless thief. Is that what you want?
It'd be better never to see her again than to watch her day after day, knowing I can't even touch her. So you know the truth. What now?
If I give you money.
And if I gave you coin instead of those stolen things?
What? Why would you do that? You don't owe me anything. And besides, do you know how much I'd need?
Here you go.
Here you are.
You mean it? Really? Jesus. Thank you. Thank you 1,000 times. I don't know
Yep,
how I'll
one
ever pay
thank
you
for
back.
every
Don't
groschen.
mention it.
I'll never forget you for this. On my word of honor, I'll have to repay you somehow. I don't have anything to give you, but
Make me
I
a
can
6
teach
set
you
of
something.
kicks.
It's hard work being a hired hand. It teaches you to save your strength as much as possible.
That always comes in handy. But what am I
I've
to do with
maxed
these
everything.
stolen items?
Try Father Anthony. He'll see to it they get back to their rightful owners.
A little annoying. Pavel's teaching you how to conserve your strength. Improve my vitality, which I'm pretty sure was already maxed. Yeah, max. No, guess my agility's not maxed. Thought it was though. Slashing damage of all melee weapons increased by 5%. When you're wanted for a crime, you gain +3 stealth. Dirty you are, the... You know what? Yeah, let's get both the ones that help me with crime. Are these kicks, in fact, sick? Oh, I can't even equip them. Darn. Oh, I must already gave them everything. Oh, that's a little annoying. Okay, so I guess we can move on to Miskowitz. There's a horse and a rider lying in the road. An armed man is bending over them. He's searching the saddlebags and the rider's pockets. He's yet to notice you. It's my bow. Oh, yeah. Okay, there we go. See if the horse had anything. Frog saddle. Horse selling. I really wish there was just a loot option, not just butcher in order to loot the horse. Because you look like a psycho when you leave it that way. Onward.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
God be with you.
You know what I just realized? Do that. Whoop up. What's up over there?
God be with you.
Alright, well, we technically know where he is, so I'm not going to mess with him. He's part of the main quest, too. Okay, so now we know he's in Miskowitz. Just chilling. I didn't mean to do that.
Let me sleep.
What die you got? Oh, die? Come on.
No, thanks. No, thanks.
Where is he now? There you are.
Greetings. What brings you here so early in the morning?
What's going on?
What's going on around here?
The customs collector is still robbing us. Whoever travels to Sukdol from here prays that he'll survive. The bailiff is looking for someone to get rid of this mangy bandit, but so far, to no avail, even though there's a bounty on his head. Here and in Sukdol, by Frenzel, and that's about it.
Sounds interesting. Thank you, innkeeper.
Alright, so
Take
we're
care,
pretty much
friend.
done with all these. We can actually go to Devil's Den, report into him, see if he wants us to kill him. And we can also kill him and get the bounty. That'd be nice. It's probably in like 500, but you know, I'll take 500.
Excuse me.
I want to finish learning what I can from him first, though. Hey, Crux. Got a
I
bounty?
heard there's a bounty on that bandit, the collector.
Not so much on him. More like the book that he stole recently. They say it was a rare manuscript for Sedlet's monastery, which is willing to pay handsomely for it. Why do you ask?
I've already had the honor with him.
And would you help me with him? You just have to catch him and bring me that blasted book.
Yeah, sure. What did he steal?
And what was the book that he stole?
A rare manuscript, they say. And that's all we're meant to know.
No, so we can't know the title? How big's the
How
reward?
big is the reward for that book?
You won't believe it, but I hear it's more than 1,000 groschen.
And where does Matthew rob?
Along the roads between here, Vysoka, and Miskovitz.
Thinking about it. Oh, I must have gave back the book on alchemy that I took from the father. Dang it. Okay.
And
Where's
where
he
does
rob?
Matthew rob?
I already told you.
Yeah,
I'll do it.
Glad to hear it. So, if you find him, don't forget about that book. Without it, there won't be any reward.
I understand.
Let's get clean.
Christ! Pardon
I
me.
am actually disgusted.
Greetings.
Hey, you.
Hey!
How's
You're
he
all
doing?
bloody!
How's Victoria?
She's back, alive and healthy. Thank God.
I'm glad. She's been through a lot.
And of course, thanks to you too. You're kind, really. Not everyone would do what you did.
Oh, I hope things will be better. I reckon the villagers used to give her a hard time.
I think it'll stop. When she vanished, people were worried. Seems they did care about her.
Oh, but no one went out to look for her.
I don't blame them. They were afraid. But in the meantime, at least they took care of her animals and crops. I don't have anything to give you as a reward. Well, except for some advice. If you want to learn from a real master blacksmith, go to Kuttenberg. Ask for Nicholas Crondall, the best armorer around.
So you're telling me
and
the
then
same
there's
thing I already
Hans,
knew.
the son of the great Peter Mannlicher. His blades are carried by the mightiest of warriors.
Thank you very much.
Liquor.
And I thank you. Farewell, Henry.
How is he not better, though? It's been weeks. Alright, let's get the crappy grime off of us. I'm kind of wondering where I got all the blood. Oh, the horse. When I gutted the horse.
They were so hard. My mother-in-law chipped 2 of them.
Hey.
Was möchtest du?
Show me your wares.
Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft, mein Herr.
Same to you. I might need some tailor kits now I'm looking. Okay. Let's take everything off the horse. Start repairing. Oh, wait, maybe not. I do have it still. Okay, so I didn't give everything back, but I should. So I'll try to figure that out. Hey, we got another Holy Trinity dice. Now we got 3 and 3. Sweet, I was hoping that's what that was. Alright, it's always so hard to offload that stuff, so let's give you all the tailor-made crap that I have on me. Hey, really? Which one of those are worth more? Quilted Captain. It's by 1 point. That's fine. I don't care. Oh, okay. Alright.
Danke. Das war ein gutes...
Yep. Alright, let's see what they look like with these 6 shoes. Actually, kind of does look cool. Yeah, so they're worse than even the cut first shoes. That's what I figured.
Geschäft, mein Herr.
Greetings.
Was wünschst du, mein...
What do you...
I'm glad you found what you needed, sir.
Okay, so... Anyone even here that I could sell the other stuff to? Oh, there's...
Quality merchandise.
Completely forgot her husband existed. Games that don't let you look down and see your body are lame. That's my hot take. Like, what's the point of a floating camera? You can't even, like, see your feet. Like, I at least want to see knee down. Just, like, feel like something like that. This would be fine. This is great. This would be fine. I really did pick the longest way to get over here.
What can I do for you?
I'll have a look at the...
Oh, wait. Buy... those.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for. Sir?
I'll have a look.
Yeah, I guess it really is just better. It's like the end of an era.
Thank you, sir. And come again.
I don't know why he was so extra happy, but got 66 grand now, so I'm rich. I swear, the easiest way to make money in this game is just literally buy things, or not buy things, but sell everything that you get off bandits when it comes to like armor and stuff. Just makes so much money that way. So we were here. got the mission to go hunt him. Okay, and he's over there. Let's go talk to the guy that doubled in first. Just to see what they want to do with Matthew. If they don't have any plans, then we'll kill him. Or, you know, steal the book. One or the other. We'll figure it out. Play it by ear. I really wish you'd go fast. In the first half of the game, you go so fast around the map. This one, you just kind of go super slow. This is our guy. He's still sleeping. Nope, they're up.
How are things, Henry?
No problems, Captain.
I hope it'll last until evening.
Yeah, sorry I almost shattered your orbital. My bad. Where is the dry devil?
Christ! Pardon me. And what can I get for you?
Put on the quest marker, maybe then it'll show me where he is. Sometimes he was reading over here. Scooby-Anka. It's only brought us bad luck.
Your hand cannons have done us more harm than good.
But we shot that mare beautifully. The devil himself couldn't have aimed any better, and he's skilled with hand cannons.
Huh. How long you been a warrior?
How long have you been a warrior?
I was supposed to be a carpenter, but the job wasn't for me. Most of the time I couldn't even hit the chisel with my mallet. Then I lost my master's money playing dice, so I had to run away. Then I came across a group of mercenaries, and they hired me. Once I got a taste of money, I chose to stay. So, it's been a while now.
Who taught you how to fight?
No one. I was absolutely awful. But I could drink their command under the table. So they let me stay with them. I learned the rest as I went along.
That commander, was it the devil?
No. I only met the devil later, with another band. I've been through several. Once they stop paying, or you run out of things to steal, it's best to go and try your luck elsewhere.
That's exactly what happened when they captured the devil, isn't it? The band broke up.
More or less, but I think he understands. You see? That's mercenary honor.
What honor?
Exactly. There is none.
Okay, so why did you want to save the devil?
Why were you the only one of your band who tried to save the devil?
I don't think I could sleep easy if they actually executed that old bastard. Fuck, I know the devil better than I know my own old man. And he still owes me groschen from our last raid. And I take that seriously.
Anyways. How do you know Zizka?
How do you know Zizka?
I think I know him from the ambush near Prague.
Who did you ambush?
His men actually ambushed us. Actually, the outcome was quite similar. They jumped us at a bend. Before we knew it, blood was spilled. They killed our whole band. I was the only one to survive.
Just you? How so?
I was so fucked up that as I cocked my crossbow, the bowstring broke off and slashed my hands.
And you still have both of them?
Saint Bibiana must have been watching over me. My gloves came off, revealing bloody gashes on my palms, like Christ himself. I reckon they had fun watching me jump around, curse and flail my arms. So they kept me. I kept that bloody bowstring for luck.
That's cool. Alright. You weren't who I thought you were, because I thought you were Dry Devil. So what the heck is Dry Devil? I'm guessing it's basically a free game to go get him. That's Shishka. I wonder if he's in, like, the basement. Is it over here to get down there? Oh, that's outside. Oh, there it is. I actually really like that, but I feel like that offers more protection. Wait, how much? Oh, never mind. Nothing worth grabbing. As per usual. Oh, hey, you got any dice? Dice ice?
What would you like?
What do you have for sale?
Dice? Ooh, what kind of place are you?
Nothing to your liking, sir.
How can I help?
Show me dice. Same stuff. I always forget that they have the same stuff.
Maybe next time then, sir.
Okay, so... where the heck would he be? Here. Oh no, I forgot.
Who is it? What was that sound? So it's you.
So,
I'll be right there. Damn it. To be sure, I'd better look in my chest to see if anything's missing. Hey, what are you doing here? You're not allowed.
is he?
I hope nothing's missing. Huh? What are you doing
The
here?
blacksmith.
You're not allowed.
Just one sec, I'm looking around.
I never wanted to see you here again.
Used to, where the heck did Dry Devil go? I'm gonna guess it doesn't matter. Alright, so we're gonna just ignore the fact that I can't find him. I'll talk to Zhishka before we leave.
I'm
real
sorry.
Quick. Make sure he doesn't have anything to say. So he was waving at me before. What will you do now?
What will you do now?
We'll give it some thought and see. Hopefully we'll know better when you come back from Liechtenstein.
Forgot I was supposed to do that. Anyways, who's Kubienka?
Who is this Kubienka, anyway? How long have you known each other?
We were defending a castle and hiding in the woods together. But he was always closer with the devil.
Can he be trusted?
Aye. When he's sober, that is. When he gets drunk, it's better to keep an eye on him. He's known to provoke until fists start flying. Did you see what happened when we first arrived?
You mean how they wanted to cut his throat for cheating at dice?
Aye. It's best not to play with him. You'd be better off tossing your coins straight into a pile of shit.
What should I know about Devil?
What should I know about the devil?
Just look at him and you'll know everything. His face reveals it all.
Okay, I thought he was a nobleman.
I heard he's a nobleman, but he doesn't look like it.
He's the captain of Znojmo, but it's true that he doesn't care much for noble manners. He has a foul mouth, and he's anything but chivalrous in a fight.
He doesn't seem to be a nice person. What's the appeal?
What draws you to him, then?
We're both different. That's our strength. I'm in charge when everything goes according to plan. When things go to shit, he takes over.
Gotcha.
It often turns bloody, but sometimes victory is more important than honor.
Makes sense. Aren't you worried about Catherine?
Aren't you worried about Catherine?
Do you think I should be?
I don't know. A lone woman in a big city needs to be careful in any case. But when you're stalking Liechtenstein, that can be really dangerous.
Oh, that's right.
No
We already
one
did do
forced
that.
Catherine.
It's a person,
She
not a
knows
place.
what she's doing, and she can take care of herself. Remember how she dealt with the guards at Trotsky? She's braver and more dangerous than half my old band.
Aye, but what if someone tries to...
Catherine sharpens her dagger every day. It's always razor sharp. Whoever tries will regret it sorely.
Okay. So, I'm going to guess there's no issue with me going after Matthew and murking him. So, let's go do that. Back to Miskowitz. Oh, you know what? I just realized I should have got some sleep before I left. On the road ahead, you see a slightly shabby man. There's nothing remarkable about him. He's standing there, alone. He hasn't seen you yet. Let's just say hi. What's up, boys?
What are we here? Hey! Who do we have here now? You look
hungry?
familiar. Aren't you with the Yablonets gang? You've wandered a long way from your patch, fella. This is our turf.
I don't belong to any gang.
No? Well, in that case, now I remember where I saw you. I saw you fighting in the town. Henry.
Yeah.
Henry of, it is you.
That was me.
Yes, it is. I remember that tournament.
Indeed I do. Best tournament butchery ever. You piled them up into a green heap like writhing snakes.
Eh?
Oh, aye. You're a tough fella.
Not so bad
Thanks.
yourself.
I'd love to have an ale with you sometime. You seem like a fine bunch. But I really have to get going. I need to sort something out.
Course you do. And show up at another tournament sometime. It's not the same without your fancy stuff.
All right.
Will do.
I'll go and give them all another drubbing.
Ha ha! Can't wait. We wolves will always be rooting for you. See you, champ.
I love that.
That was really him. There now.
Good horse.
Come closer, don't be shy. Quality goods
And direct west.
Ka!
Whoa! Quick! Quick! Go!
You know, it's weird that we haven't had any more horse races yet. Had the one. Which I did see a funny way to beat the nomad dude in the horse race. You just shoot his horse with a arrow in the leg, and suddenly it's stuck walking. But that's less fun than beating his dad at dice.
I really need to eat something.
Oh yeah, we are getting
Whoa! Whoa!
a little tired, a little hungry. Any more of that cockriel? This offer energy. This one. We'll just keep eating them till our energy's full. Okay.
Nice.
All right.
I'd like
teach
to
me
learn
more stuff.
something.
What are you interested in?
I hope you can tell me how to use a mace.
All right then, but it'll take a while.
You know what's funny is I've already paid him enough, like that. If I would have just have paid him before, I would have been a lot cheaper.
I'd like to learn something.
What is this about?
But like I said, if he would have taught me stuff from the beginning, he would have made like $4
Tell me how to
grand
fight
off
better with
me.
a halberd.
All right.
Or
then,
was it $3
but
grand?
it'll
I
take
forget.
a while.
Leave it. Shoot.
What's he running off to?
Get out.
I feel like I've been here before. Or it just looks like the other places. No, I'm pretty sure I jumped these guys before.
Quiet. Go away. Leave it. Shoot.
Mutt!
Leave it. Somebody ought to grab it by the scruff of the neck.
Sit and bark.
Yeah, let's just check.
Somebody ought to grab it by the scruff of the neck. Leave it. Shoot.
So, got a rare
I
book?
heard you stole a rare manuscript for Sedlet's monastery.
Perhaps. And why'd you ask? Might you be interested in it?
I just might.
It will not be cheap.
Yeah, I'm
What
gonna
am I
kill
to
you
do with
anyway,
you?
so.
I'll take it.
Glad to hear it.
Here you are.
It was a pleasure doing business with you.
Okay. The rare book of Sedlets. From Sedlets.
Heal.
Quiet. Go away.
Sit and bark.
Alright. Too late now. Ah, son of a bitch.
There. Don't spare him.
Die, you wretch!
I was gonna do it the good way, but
I'll punch your snout for that. I'll cut your balls off. Show your stuff. Come on. Let's take him down. Get over here, bastard.
where are you going?
To hell with you. Damn it. Let's fall back.
Get him!
Attack!
Finish
Come
him.
and help!
Good dog. Who's the collector? Oh, maybe it was down here. Okay, well. Alright, let me check his body first so I know what's on him before I load, because I'm definitely going to load. That was a little bit goofy. Oh, he didn't really have anything on him except for the money I gave him. So we're definitely going to get the money off him. I think this will put me just before we talk to him. Oh wait, no, it was after I learned. Do I already have the book? Yep.
Heal.
Quiet. Go away.
Get out of here,
Somebody
Matt.
ought to
Sit
grab someone
and
to
bark.
hear
You're
you
barking.
What's that sound?
That must have been how I got caught before, is this dude turning around instantly.
Come here.
Quiet.
Sit
Go away.
and bark.
What are you doing, dog? God,
More
God,
like it,
dude.
that mangy mutt.
Come here.
Come here. Come on. Do the thing.
Sit and bark. Get out of here, Matt.
What
No
is
one
he
wants to hear
doing?
you barking.
Bro, do the
Huh?
thing,
Come here.
or why else am I
Leave
here?
it. Shoot.
Like, come on.
Sit
Your whole
and
point
bark.
is to do the thing. Do the thing.
Sit and bark.
See, like, he tries to, and then it's like he gets confused.
Look what I have for you.
I don't have any food right now for some reason.
Get out. Sit and stay.
Sod off.
Sit and bark.
The lad said they might have found a place near Clement's. Seems as if burnt out milk.
Not really working.
Burnt out milk.
Go away.
Not the
And then he just instantly gets up. I don't get it. It's so useless. Ah, you think Mutt would be like way more useful than he is.
Mutt! Get out of here,
Sit
Matt.
and
No
bark.
one wants to hear
Leave
you
it.
barking.
Shoot. That's more like it, that mangy mutt.
Look what I have for you.
Do.
Stay.
Get out of here, mutt. No one wants to hear your barking.
Not working.
Go away. Somebody ought to grab it by
And then he keeps following me even when I tell him to stay, so I can't get anything done. I swear, this is so annoying.
Leave it. Shoot. Get out of
Mutt,
here,
like,
Matt.
go
No one
away.
wants
Stop
to hear you
following me.
barking.
Come here.
Mutt! Sit
Quiet.
and bark.
Go away.
Sit and bark.
Do it.
Get out.
See, it's like he goes to do it and then he just doesn't.
Get out of here,
Stay.
mutt. No one wants to hear your
Sod
barking.
off. Quiet. Go away.
Somebody ought to
Come here.
grab it by the scruff
Stay.
of the neck.
Keep your this behavior. Stay.
Sit. Leave it. Stay.
Shoot.
Okay, so hopefully stay still. Stay there. Oh, you know what I can do? I also have rocks. Okay. God dang it, Mutt. What are you doing? You were making this so stupid.
Sod off.
You suck so much, dude. Let me see if I can get unstuck first. I'm gonna just wait till they're sleeping.
Go away. Somebody ought to grab it out of here, but
I won't have to wait too long. God, he's irritating. Like, I don't know why the devs made him so garbage. Like, he was good before, like, not perfect, but, you know, pretty good. He's so trash now. What a bed. Well, it looks like Mutt's not distracting him anymore in a good way, so...
what? Fucking son of a bitch! Hey?
What? Stop it.
Kill me?
To hell with it.
Cool, I might be able to do it now. He turns around, he needs to go somewhere else.
I must be mad.
Perfect. Alright, now we just try to sleep in someone's sack and call it a day. You gotta get hungry eventually. How is there only 2 dead? Dude, I can't stand this crap. Just die. Alright, cool. He finally died. He bought it. Who else? Found the collector, but instead of bringing him in, we came to an agreement. Now I don't know what to tell the bailiff, but maybe he'll be satisfied if I just bring him the book himself and the monastery remain concerned. Okay, yeah, let's try that. Yeah, because that's just the other bandit dude. 2 different stacks there. That's weird. Oh, whoops, wrong one. Yeah, what am I doing? Let me just get how much time till sunrise? Yeah, let me get the week. That one? Okay, fine. We'll stick to the flame there.
Alert! Alert!
What? Wouldn't know what I did.
I'm
coming. I'm here.
No mercy!
You're a dead man. You know that?
I'm all yours. Wanker! Cease that, you shit!
I've been waiting for you.
Go fuck yourself! I'm all yours!
I'll rip your ass off.
Show your stuff!
Christ! Shit! Kurwa! Oh!
For glory!
Oh, okay, yeah, I keep forgetting. When you whip out the anything in your other hand, you can't do what needs to be done. There we go. Okay, so the quest is still there. Ah, why am I doing it that way when I can do it with so much more fun with this? Just smash her skull in. Alright, let's get the looting. It's kind of lame that they knew that I stabbed the other guy, even though I stealth killed him. So there should have been no evidence, no screaming, nothing.
Heal.
Alright, so he would have put my stuff down in here, I think. See if that's where the money is. Fuse. Be a secondary box. What's that, pup? Where the hell was he sleeping? Like, where did the money go? They just evaporated into his...
search.
Can't make him search. I'm a little annoyed. No, 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 no. No, no, no. You are poisoned. Yeah, I'm gonna friggin' die. I don't have anything that cures poison anymore. Well, I don't know when the last save was, but we're about to find out. Well, I was curious if the poison was still in there, so it was still in there. Good to know. And bleh. Can't believe I did the day one assassin thing, where you like put poison in the drink, mix it with your finger, and bleh. Just be. All right.
Quiet. Go away.
You know what?
Somebody ought to grab it by the scruff of the neck.
That explains why some of them didn't die from the food that I put up there. Possibly. Could be wrong.
Sod off. That's more.
I can't even tell what's going on.
Alert! To arms!
Ah, whatever.
Prepare to fight. Attack! Come and help us! Ha! Show what you're made of! Fuck you!
Oh, suck. Pop's just gonna take them all, I guess. I kind of want to re-embarrass them with my fists.
You swine!
Follow me! Follow me! We're fucked!
I've been waiting for you!
I need a bag! I'm coming to help!
You've no chance against me!
Take that! Enough! I give up! I'll put on
Go to sleep. Where'd the last one run off to? It was done. There's like cold dead eyes during that. I guess that other guy just kind of ran off. Alright, at least we'll get our money this time. I miss the old way. It's a lot more violent. This seems honestly pretty gentle. There we go. Okay, so suppose that's all but one. They didn't relock it, so that's cool. Oh, so I should have the rest of my stuff. Sleep till the morning and see what happens. Oh, it's saying he's still a skill guy. That's funny. Oh, what a moron.
What up, Brunella? I'm not a... Alert!
Came back. Thank you. Then again, I almost should have followed him to where he picks up his armor. Like, where's the loot at? What's with the weird effect there? Alright, there's nothing left to learn from him. And we got all that, so let's go to the bailiff. But first I want to read it. Oh, you know what? Actually, let's go that way. Maybe a bench around where I can read. Actually getting a bonus from the Thunderstone. What are those two? Didn't even show it in this list. It doesn't show it over here either, so I have no idea. Those are skills, so let's check that. Okay, so one is Fleeting Shadow. When you're wanted for a crime, you gain +3 stealth, 2 agility, and vitality. Dude, stick over his head of some kind. Lawbreaker. If you're wanted for a crime, you gain a bonus on +3 strength and warfare and agility. Okay. Deus Ex Potion? I'm guessing that's supposed to be potion. Well, I guess it is potion, but fucked up. Anyways, just as the power of God and the sacred transubstantiation can transform the wine and the host into the blood and body of the Lord. It can also endow various potions with healing powers. Thus, the man of true faith finds redemption in the decoction of belladonna. But the weird that it cuts off like that. And the rare book from Sedlitz. Monastery Chronicle. The Sedlitz Monastery was built at the request of the Bishop of... Is that Alamu or something? Henry Sadiq? When he was staying in the place where now the monastery stands. He was visited... Why is the text changing? Anyone else see that? That was weird. Staying in the place where now the monastery stands, he was visited by the angel, and this task was granted to him. The monastery is named Sedlitz after the settle on which the 4 hours to read a book. What's wrong with me? Normally I read books in like 2 hours apiece.
That wasn't so hard now, was it?
He's loud. Where's the fodder? There you are. Hey, you. Found your book.
Father, isn't this your manuscript?
Let's see. It is! My God! I've been looking all over for it. If you only knew how much time I've invested in it. Scientia est potentia. Thank you very much, my son.
You're welcome, Father. Father,
I found some other
Yes, my
things.
son?
I found some things stashed away. I think they were hidden by some thief, and I'd like to return them. But I don't know who they belong to.
I'll be glad to take them and see that they get back into the right hands.
Here they are.
The Lord will repay your good deed, lad.
Let me go get his shoes, thinking about it, before we shoot over to that other thing. I think that was here. Yeah. Yeah, let's ride right up to him. Scene of an ambush.
Now you're gonna die!
Dude, horse, could you, like, ride a little bit? There we go. Come on, lad. Okay, so a little bit sooner. Nice. Hey, another Trinity die. Oh, I don't really need more Trinity dye. I need Antiox. Oh, yeah, what weapon do you have? Hey, ask and you shall receive. For that, we gotta go find the closest shrine and give thanks. Which is just behind us, actually. Funny thing is, it's on the way where we're already going. I think it's out on the left side of the road.
Go.
Down shrine 2 times, or 2x. I wonder what that means. 2 different shrines? Oh, it is showing like it's 2 different shrines. Odd.
I believe in God, the Father Almighty, creator of heaven and earth, and in Jesus Christ, his only Son, our Lord, who was conceived by the Holy Spirit and born of the Virgin Mary. He suffered under Pontius Pilate, was crucified, died, and was buried. He descended into hell. On the third...
You know what he was doing in hell? Oh, wait, I thought I was going to pause. He spent those 3 days freeing the dinosaurs, dang it. So now you gotta go to heaven if you want to enjoy some dinosaurs. How lame's that? Let's start it over because I didn't realize I actually interrupted it.
The angel of the Lord declared unto Mary, and she conceived of the Holy Spirit. Hail Mary, Mary said, Behold the handmaid of the Lord. Be it done unto me according to thy word. Hail Mary, and the Word was made flesh, and dwelt among us. Hail Mary, pray for us, O Holy Mother of God, that we may be made worthy of the promises of Christ. Let us pray. Pour forth, we beseech thee, O Lord, thy grace into our hearts, that we, to whom the incarnation of Christ thy Son was made known by the message of an angel, may by his passion and cross be brought to the glory of his resurrection, through the same Christ our Lord. Amen.
One second, Pop. You can see I'm busy. Where you at, Pup? Oh, you had something important. What are you doing? Okay, so I did hear you over here. What? I swear, sometimes he just barks for no reason. It's like, what's even the point of having that perk where he's supposed to lead you to things and secrets if, like, he doesn't actually do it? Most time he just makes noise to make noise. Like a child.
Stores closing. Last chance.
Oh, gotta quickly go to the tailor. Buy back those stupid shoes.
Lustig.
Where's the fancy shoes, Goyle? Dude, they're gone, skis. Seriously, where are the shoes? Did I not sell you them? Oh, there they are.
Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft.
Alright, so I can make myself feel better for my misdeeds. Oh, you. You the
Are you
bailiff?
the bailiff?
Aye, that's me.
Let me just act like I didn't already know it.
I have the book
for
the collector stole.
Lad, you have no idea how happy you just made me. And what about the collector? Do I understand correctly that he is taken care of?
Yes. The collector is dead, and his band broken up. The villagers have nothing to fear now.
Oh, if it were only that easy. But thanks, lad. They'll certainly sleep better now. And about that reward. Here are the groschen promised from the monastery. And I've added a little from my own pocket for taking care of that scoundrel.
Thank you, bailiff.
285. You're so lucky I killed him and stole my money back. You said over 1,000. I ought to beat the snot out of you, you piece of crap. What about those fights?
Have you heard about that secret fight club?
Perhaps you should tell me what you know about it. And fast.
Nothing.
I just overheard something, that's all.
It better be. Well, if you were to overhear anything else, let me know. I'd like to nip it in the bud.
I didn't realize he wasn't cool.
Christ, pardon me.
You know what's funny?
I'm
Looking
sorry.
at whoever the face actor is looks a lot like one of my my old supervisor. I miss Sammy. One of the best bosses I ever had. Okay, so before it's nighttime, let's get back over there and give the father the last piece. And then I'd be like, oh, I'm a big old hero, instead of that I totally robbed those people of those things. Fucking goof.
They live in the next village over. But
I found something else.
Really?
Here they are.
The Lord will repay your good deed, lad.
Thanks. Alright, now that we're done with all that. Crap, somewhere close by you hear snapping followed by a muffled noise. You stop and look around. There's someone there, you know it. Let's have a look-see. Oh, is it wolves? Can't freaking see. Look food. I don't remember how to use it. It'd help if I had an arrow equipped. Doing great, pup. They hit it. I think that one got it. Oh, they're not wolves. Might go do something with yourself. Being noisy. Also, your sounds are overlapping. Alright, now that we're not in combat, let me try to figure this out. Guess what's 5? There we go. Wait, what air is equipped? Fine. No idea why I pulled it apart from the rest, but... Man, that slow time perk, Eagle Eye, is actually pretty good. Or math rocks. I think I've just killed so many of them that now the human automatically make me a enemy every time they spot me. Dang hiccups. Every time they spot me. They just auto aggro. Shop smart. Shop Danemark. Wow, I actually didn't get stopped at all. It's really surprising. Oh, okay. I see. No, in my head I was like northeast, but in reality, I'm supposed to go northwest. Everything in my brain was like up and right from where you are. I swore I just heard someone in armor. That wasn't me. I love that when I'm in the woods, I basically don't use stamina. Especially at night. Because that mixed with Nightcrawler, I'm just unstoppable. So I can just sprint all night. I think we are here. Oh, this place. Okay, I remember this now. What's this Pickles Castle? I wonder if this is all the gear from the dudes that I wasn't able to take before. Oh my god. This is my stuff. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Because yeah, there's those. That's how I know it's my stuff for sure. I was starting to be like, dang, they collect a lot of good stuff. Alright, let me try to repair it all before I put it in there. Use up some of these. They really need a select all button. I really should read the books and get rid of them. How much are we now? 356. What am I carrying? Oh. No idea how I forgot to put that on. I put it in the thing. 236. I mean, I can live with that. I don't know why they're stacked different. Keep them. Might as well. Oh, whoops. There we go. Nice. It's actually worth something. Most shields aren't. Kind of weird that I can't put marigold in the food either. How the search for the Cumans going?
Have you found the rest of that Cuman gang that ambushed you yet?
Yeah. I tracked down their camp. It's not far from here. But there's a horde of them.
Oh, shit. What will you do?
We have to face them. We have no choice. They still have our chest. But since you're here, friend, we could sure use an extra sword. What do you say?
I'll give you a
Will you
hammer.
stand in battle once more at the side of the Zimburg brothers?
How many are there?
So how many Cumans are there?
I don't know exactly. But their camp isn't exactly small. I'd feel a lot safer if you went there with us.
Cool. What's important about the
Remind
chest?
me, please. What's so important about that chest they stole from you?
Well, it's a family heirloom. Nothing special, just a small decorated chest.
And what's inside?
It's not important. I'll tell you everything once we get it back.
Okay. Let's go get him.
I can't pass up an opportunity like this. Let's crack some thieving heads.
I knew we could count on you. Tugbone will get the horses ready, and we'll be off.
It's only equipping 7 of them. I don't get this game. It's fine. You know, I'll just use them up.
Henry, come
Yeah.
here.
Literally right next to you.
Have you come up with a plan?
There's nothing to plan. We'll just storm in and cut them to pieces.
You want to get yourself killed? We can't just waltz into their camp. We should take advantage of the fact that they don't know about us. Take them out one by one, nice and quietly.
You can't be serious. That's the way of murderers, not knights.
Enough. You want to get revenge, don't you? So what's with the sneaking around?
Exactly. Let's go.
Blockheads.
Look, I tried sneaking around last time, and your brother got down like twice. It was hilarious. See something. Did I have any? Nope.
Now you're gonna get it! You shouldn't have fucked with us, you bastard! Nicely done!
Come on, then.
I'll rip your ass open!
We'll finish this quickly.
Oh, I had a shield. Help your brother.
Big mistake, you cunt!
I missed. Yeah, let's get one with the melee.
This has been going on too long.
Useless.
You've got him!
I wonder why I wasn't letting me even target that guy. It's odd. Do that. Let's see. What do you got? You thief. How am I a thief? I did what was supposed to be done. I thought you were one of them. I was about to
Where
kill
are you
you.
hiding it, you bastards?
Plus like humans. They're invaders of our country. Kind of got bored in this game because I became a master thief and just stole everything I wanted. That's fun. But yeah, nah, I've kind of gone to make all my money by killing lots of bad guys and selling all that crap. Which seems to work out really good. Found a key. Maybe that's what we're looking for. I looted him. See, and you guys got weapons like a Focus that's worth selling.
Can it be?
Nah, I'm just gonna guess now. Practically playing as a paladin. I got my monk robe over my sick armor. How did you open it? You don't.
Nothing.
Okay. Oh, it's definitely gonna be in here. Query. Serious chest that Posey and Tugbone has been searching for so long. Wonder what's inside. So we'll get that in a sec. Sweet, we found cheese. Hey, yo, fellers, I found it. Posey.
It's done. The camp is clear. Do you feel better now?
Yeah, PC.
Finally getting your revenge?
Yeah, not at all. We still have to find our chest.
We got it.
I found something, but it doesn't look like a chest for valuables.
You give it here, quickly.
It's got
Thank
like
God.
Granddad's wiener in it or
We're
something.
saved.
What are we doing here? I really want to know what's in the chest. Please tell me.
And now I hope you'll finally tell me what's in the chest.
You're right. I promised you. As you correctly noted, it is not a chest for valuables. It is a reliquary.
What? So they stole a bunch of bones?
In your hands, you held Knight Alesh of Zimburg, our father.
Okay, so
At least
Dad's
what's
bones.
left of him.
That was close.
You see, when father died, as well as his two grieving sons, he also left behind his worldly possessions. In particular, our family seat, Engelsberg Castle. A castle that rightfully belongs to us, but our mother refuses to grant it to us. Instead, she made our uncle steward. She says we're too young and reckless for such responsibility.
Why doesn't your mother run the castle?
And why did your mother
Doesn't hurt to
entrust the
ask.
castle to your uncle? As a widow, she could also rule, right?
It's a gesture of goodwill. Mother always had what you might call a warm relationship with Uncle Predbor of Zimburg. But as a
Oh.
knight, he couldn't hold a candle to our father. That idiot would like to return the estates to the lower nobility. That's why we need to get our castle back quickly.
Gotcha. Well, it only took me like a couple of days. And what does that have to do with the reliquary?
And how is this related to the reliquary?
In accordance with family tradition, the remains of the lords of Zimburg are buried in Sedlets. This is how the monastery shows its gratitude to our ancestor, the founder of our line, who had it built long ago. Many years ago, however, we moved to Moravia and abandoned the tradition.
That's why his voice,
My brother
or
and I
name was so
decided to lay our
familiar.
father to rest in this holy place, and prove to our mother that we had grown up.
Except on the way, they stole the reliquary from you.
Indeed. If Mother found out what happened, she would never hand over Engelsberg. Not even to our grandchildren.
Well, I mean, it's kind of cool that this carried over from the first game, in that you found out about the monastery being built and why. Why'd you hide the fact that we were searching for it?
Why didn't you want to tell me
It's
what
kind
we
of
were
weird that
looking
you were
for?
hiding that.
Don't take it personally. But if word got out that we had lost it, even for a short time, you can't imagine what an embarrassment that would be. Our father, a noble knight, in the hands of Sigismund's foreigners? Oh, fortunately, we saved him.
Glad to be of assistance.
I know what it's like to bury a father. I was glad to help you.
You are a good and honorable man, Henry. Once more, in the
Dang
name
right
of the
I am.
Simburgs, and in the name of our dead
Unless
father,
you're a bad guy.
I thank you. Now my brother and I must go to Sedlets, but then we will stay here for a while. If you need anything, you know where to find our camp. Until then, good luck, my friend.
May God be with you.
Cool. Maybe I'll see you there. But yeah, if you're a bandit or something, no mercy, like Fable. I always ended up with a dang halo above my head because I, do good things for, the weak and helpless. But then when it came to my enemies, oh man, it was always like choose the most violent option. Can fix those. All right, I think that's everything worth taking from here. Let's get out of here. Where you at, lad? It's an easy quest. There we go. Okay, so we still need to do this one at the camp. Talk to the guy. And then we can kind of do a big circle from there back to Kutenberg, start finishing or going to do that stuff. It's like the closest place. Really annoys me that I can't go here, even though they're cool with me here. So let's go for Miskowitz. Do 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 do. Camp. There's a wayfarer sitting in a small camp beside the road. He's an ordinary man in plain clothes. He glanced at you and gives you a slightly forced smile. Sure. Oh, wait, is who I think he is? Is he the cannon guy from before? There's different people in this camp. No, you guys are randoms.
What?
What's up, Peshik? What's going on?
Greetings. What's going on here?
What the fuck do you think is going on? Want to trade? Or are you just here to blather?
Good.
Let's do business.
You're on. No bullshitting. That's how I like it.
Let's see. Take those. Cheese too. I've been needing more food. You know, the pups earned that since he hasn't died in the last 20 minutes. Take one of those and one of those. And all those.
Thank you, sir. And come again.
Thank you. I wish there was stuff I could put in their food to make it better. Like gain reputation because you spice their food. Okay. Onward. And then there's what, the Northwest Road. Yeah.
Quick.
Whoa. Okay, let me up my prayer bonus before we go. Just so it's already done. Let's go hear more about dinosaurs.
Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done, on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our trespasses, as we forgive those who trespass against us. And lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. Amen. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women.
I think that was my favorite trailer for this game, was the Lord's Prayer with
Mother of God. Pray for us sinners now and at the hour
oh wow,
of our
I forget
death.
his name.
Amen.
I'll read it in a sec. Is it Goodman? No, what the heck's his name? Godwin. Godwin was sitting there doing the Lord's Prayer. And it just like ends on the Amen. That shit was good. Pretty sure this is the right road.
Quick.
Oh, hey, another key.
Whoa! Whoa!
So. Stop missing me. There we go. Right in the brain. I swear the first game was a lot easier to do horse combat. It's so much harder than this one. Even though they made the horse stuff a lot easier in a lot of ways. Alright, Invader. Let's see that stupid face so I can do this. It's so funny that makes sound. I'll take that.
Quick!
Whoa!
Minus reputation because they died from flavor overdose. You added 5 grams of black pepper. Yeah, honestly. Why do you dismount to fight? I don't know. I think that's just more of a programming issue than anything else. Like, they're like, oh, it's time to fight, so he gets down instead of trying to do mounted combat. I haven't figured out if, like, during any of the, because we haven't had a huge battle yet. We've had, like, small battles, but no big ones if there's, like, actual cavalry in the game yet. That would be sweet, though, if they somehow did that. Even if it's just scripted stuff where you don't actually get to interact with it in any way, shape, or form. Could you move? Yo, up. Thank you. Oops. What a weird looking horse. Okay. So I'm going to guess there's a whole lot of nothing in here. Nothing really in there, so let's get out of here.
Quick!
Actually, wait, has it been long enough to get speed boost?
Yeah! Go!
Yes, fuck, boy. Have you ever seen that horse at the competition thing where he's running, but he's not galloping, he's running? It's like a really smooth ride from the look of it. You know, over galloping that looks like it's giving you brain damage the whole time. I don't miss riding horses at all. Like, luckily I never had to go full gallop on a horse, but that is a shaky ride.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Greetings, Master Guard.
You too. Thank you, Henry, for not asking how his shift is. You know I hate when you do that. Alright, who are we looking for? Because I really don't remember. Talk to Zavish of Garbo. Oh, yeah, okay, we're getting that guy's armor, horse, and all the other crap. I wonder if we could just smoke him in some dice. Sup, Black? What's your deal?
Lord be with you.
You know anything about Victoria?
Do you know how it ended up with Victoria?
Well, you see, I wanted to thank you for helping us, especially her. I don't know how long the camp will be here, but I'll try to help her as much as I can. And once we move on from here, I'll take her with me.
Nice.
There's always a place for a hard-working woman in a camp.
Now those are the words of a real man. Good luck.
Also, next time, remember to pull out. I was wondering how men don't get their nuts pushed in while riding. Well, you know, you wear pants that are comfortable, but also keep things up. Like jeans. I always wore blue jeans when I worked on the farm.
You're not allowed here.
Allowed where? I didn't even do anything, dude. Turned around. Alright. Hey, what was that name again? Zavish of Garbo.
Leave it! Shoot! You shouldn't be bothering us here.
Takaroch.
Oh. I don't understand what you're saying, big dog. Is that it? Getting all lost and turned around up in here. Oh, here we go.
What happened? Why are you all covered in blood?
Because I've killed men. Alright. Let me go take care of that. I just walked past that thing to rinse myself off. But there's also the baths here. Let me go get a bath. I wonder if you get in trouble if you help out one party or the other. Come on, have more of an interesting fight. Oh! I didn't know they can like leg pull you and stuff. He blocked him from catching an elbow. That's crazy.
Priests wallow in gold while their falsehoods and
I apologize.
Damn right you do. Alright, where's the lady? You the lady? No. You the lady. There she is.
God be with you, sir.
I'd like to use your services.
What'll it be this time, Henry?
How do you know my name? I've only been here once, but full
Do you
circle.
have some pretty girl here?
My girls know how to...
What I really need right now.
Great, but it'll cost you.
Let's talk about the price.
Certainly. No. All right then, let's get to it. Follow me.
3 hours of power.
Phew. I always get hungry after a fuck like that.
You're welcome. Hey, let me cook that, okay, I guess that's not a real fire.
Junish, I'm sorry.
Oh, you got dice? No. Wait, was that the guy? I swear I just saw someone with yellow armor. Weird. Alright, well he's over here then. Should be with his stuff.
Was that you? Ah, never mind then. You mangy mutt. You better call back that dog.
Don't talk to my dog like that. I'll stuff these eggs down your throat. Got me?
Excuse me?
Damn right you do.
You shouldn't be bothering us here. Hey, you're not allowed here.
Good afternoon.
Play some dice.
Excuse me, sir. My name is Henry, and
Forget the pleasantries. Czego
I,
Do not.
I've come about Sir Jerzy Kopolahlavi.
Ależ, no w takim razie to zacznij gość, prawda? Such a distinguished visit. What do you want from me?
I just want to win his stuff back.
I heard about what happened between you and Jezek. I understand that you're in the right. But couldn't you return his armor and horse? Without them, it's as if he's not a knight at all.
So poor valiant Jezek's not doing well, and I should show I have a good heart. That would soon have everyone around walking all over me. I'd rather let the armor rust then give it back to Yezhek. Did he even tell you how he lost it?
Guessing dice. Well, tell me about your
I
side.
know a bit about it, but I'd be interested in your side of the story.
There's no his side and my side here. There are just facts. We went to the
Yeah,
village to stock
Chicago
up.
historically was
The locals
considered one of the
wanted to
most
cheat us
honorable
and slipped
knights
us a
in
bag of
history.
sand
It's
instead
cool
of
to know.
flour. So we looted and torched the place. But when it was all over, Yezhek started going on at me about how it was dishonorable. But he took his ration of flour all the same, the whoreson.
Oh, gotcha. I mean, it makes sense. I mean, I just want to play him in dice or something, you know? I don't want to just buy it back or tell you to pity him.
But I understand that you're
Let's go
mad
with
at Yezhek, but he needs help. It's just not right for a lord to become a thief.
So that is what his lordship from Hololavi is doing now.
What else is left when you've taken everything from him? You're the only one who can do anything about it.
Yes, maybe I can send my men to drag him here in chains.
Well, yeah, I could challenge him
and
to a
lash him
duel,
with
but I
whip.
wanted to beat him at dice because that's way more fun. But I don't think he's even going to offer. Yeah.
Now, you know what?
Let's fuck you up.
Since there's no reasoning with you, we'll do it another way. In the name of Sir Yezhek, I challenge you to a duel.
You? You'd better turn around and be glad I'm not going to kick your ass out of here.
Well now, is the brave knight afraid he might lose to me?
I mean, technically we're a
What
knight
would your men
too.
say about that?
Careful,
Under
boy.
Razig.
You have been quite entertaining so far, but I will not be mocked.
All the more reason to give me a good beating then, isn't it? And in public, no less.
Yeah, come on,
If
wuss.
you want it so badly, let us do this properly. We will engage in 3 rounds. Pole arms first, then short swords and shields. And finally, like proper knights, with long swords.
I
Each
guess.
man shall take his own weapons
Why
and
can't I
armor,
just use
and
my
whoever
hammer?
bests their opponent in at least 2 rounds wins. I will wager Yezhek's horse and knightly armor. You match the price in groschen. What do you say?
That's
I
fine. I'm
accept.
rich, bro.
Excellent.
Here's 50
Get
grand.
yourself the necessary armor.
So I'm gonna
and
win. I just hate
when
using
you
other
are
weapons.
ready, bring me the coin, and we will start.
Well, I am ready.
Well, what's it gonna be? Piss off.
God, is he still whining about my dog?
I've never heard of the
Sure.
Lords
Tell
of
me something
Gondor.
about yourself.
Could you tell me something about yourself?
It is true that Garbov is a long way from here. What would you like to know?
Honestly, I thought it was Garbo, so I'm an idiot. I forget that you people are like German. Name's familiar.
Zavish the Black. Aren't you the fearsome tournament competitor who's jousted far and wide?
I did not only compete, I won. Are you starting to regret our agreement?
Not
No,
at
I'm
all.
gonna wreck you.
I'm just trying to find out what's in store for me.
All right, but don't expect me to show you any tricks. Who taught you to fight, anyway?
Captain Bernard. I'm a natural.
Sir Bernard of Aleshna, the greatest warrior in the Sasau region.
Bernard. No, that doesn't mean anything to me.
And you were taught by whom?
Master Ippolito from Italy. My father saved him from bandits years ago, and he taught me and my brother for 2 years to thank him. Sword fighting, horsemanship, everything we needed to become true knights.
Only the best for the nobility, hey? Did he handle you with kid gloves?
It was a fucking ordeal. He made us run and climb in full armor, ride bareback,
Makes
swim
sense.
with a sack of stones tied to our feet. And at night, when we could barely crawl, he gave us swords and we had to defeat him in combat. One after the other. Kurva. Sometimes I miss that Italian
Dang,
butcher.
really? It took you that long? Alright, so maybe he will be a challenge. Alright, so where is that place?
Where is Garbov, actually? It almost sounds Czech.
It's definitely Czech.
Almost, yes. It's in
Oh,
Poland.
it's Poland.
My
Okay.
father was the burgrave of Konarsko-Sierać. He bred the best horses in all of Poland. Certainly a lot livelier than that nag of Jezek's.
And how big is the family of the Lords of Garbov?
I have two brothers, Jan and Pyotr. But I have not seen them in a long time. I can only pray they are both still alive.
So what do you Sir Sigismund?
How did you end up in Sigismund's army?
Our king called on us to send soldiers to Sigismund.
Gotcha.
And I didn't feel like sitting at home with my wife.
You went to fight in a foreign land without asking any questions.
Against the Bohemians here, the Ottomans in Nicopolis, or Jobst in Moravia. It makes no difference. the best way
let's
to
do
keep your enemies away from the border is to defeat them before they cross it.
It's not joking about the
Sigismund
horses.
pays well, and
Garbov
our
provided
king
a
is
lot
glad to have his
of the
own
winged
people around
hussars
him.
horses. Oh, cool.
If you take my meaning.
Then why are you here with the Cumans and not in Sedlets?
Sitting on my arse
best
all
cavalry
day,
for
slowly
forever.
drinking myself to death? No, thank you.
I better go.
Even
and
if they
get
were a
ready for
bunch
the
of
duel.
nerds with the
Wait a moment.
goofy wings on.
There is one more thing I'm interested in.
That's just the military guy. I mean, it's like, ugh. Extra shit. Alright, that's cool.
Ask away.
Why are you so keen to help Jezek anyway?
Yeah, to help anyone.
I would help anyone who needs it.
Yeah,
Anyone who
realistically.
needs it, or anyone who deserves it?
You think
Needs
Jezek doesn't deserve it?
I'm not saying that. But if my men see me lose, they might say I'm not fit to lead them. In
Yeah, but
that
I'm not going to
case,
let you win.
I might need some help too.
Yeah, we'll see. Anyways, let's go.
I'm watching you, so don't try to cover your tracks.
What? Fuck off.
Hurry up, get out.
Dude, could y'all, like, get out of my way before I Kuba stomp you? Come on, wuss.
Good doggy.
That's it.
Good boy.
And next time, don't go creeping around
Shut up.
where you don't belong.
What are you doing? I thought we were fighting.
Get out of here, mutt.
Let's see, what does it want me to do? Am I supposed to just waste time? Win it back, certainly would. Yeah, I think this is gonna be one of those ones where you're supposed to like chill for like a day.
Call off that dog. What is it you need?
I have the money. Can we fight now?
Could you? It is simple. In
Few
the
rounds,
sector
yes,
third,
yes,
I will
okay.
wait.
As a bell.
And don't forget to choose a.
Oh, you know what it is? Because I don't have a pole arm on me. Alright, I'm gonna grab a pole arm. I mean, it might not be that, but pretty sure that's what it is. I can always make one. I think it's on the other side. Like, squeeze me. Alright, let's see. Other axes. Make the pole axe. It's not the best. Just buy one, I guess. The fact that I haven't kept any pole arms the entire game. You got anything I could buy?
What do you need, sir?
What do you have for sale?
Any pole arms? You literally have no weapons.
What can you do, sir? Maybe next time.
Could have predicted that. Alright, where was the other blacksmith? Back the way I came.
Greetings, my friend.
What do you have for sale?
What's my dad's blade up to? Guess we'll look in a minute. He's on with more damage than that poleaxe. But I'm not seeing anything. Like 82 stabs pretty good. 79, 113. Honestly, I might as well just remake the poleaxe. Alright, let's see what we need for it.
I hope you find.
Alright. 97, 97, 61. That's pretty good. 3 iron.
What you're looking for next time. How can I help?
What do you have for...
What was the other thing I needed? I really wish there was a way to look at your stuff from this screen. Scrap?
I was glad to be of help to you.
Oh, that was it. It's already half fastening.
Sure.
I forget. Panda, did you ever ride a horse before, by the way? Since we were talking about horseback stuff. Try to make it Henry good.
Cold. I should hop over to the forge.
Ah, fine. I didn't want to burn it. Read one as a kid, but that was only once. Oh, I gotcha. I was hoping to do it in one. Oh, it's gonna be like 3 hits and it's done.
I hope I don't fuck it all up.
There we go. Alright, let's see if it's worth a dang compared to the ones in the shop. Did I do good, or did I ruin it? Brunswick's poleaxe. Not even good. It's very average. I don't even know if I can max it out. Then again, I'm just glad I can forge things on top of the anvil now. Like they fixed the glitch where I was stuck looking through the anvil.
One beer.
I need to sharpen this.
Oh wait, can I not do the poleaxe? Friggin' boo.
Careful. What will it be?
Alright, what short
I'll have a
sword
look
you
at them.
got? And also, do you have... Let me equip it.
Nothing to your like.
I'll have a look at the web.
Literally the party cheese better in every way. Okay, I guess I'll take it. Alright, and then I need a short sword, and I already got Dad's long sword. Long swords. Saber. Is that a short sword? Yeah, short sword. 7, 128. Broadsword is 119, 120. Alright, the saber's better. Okay, well, it was worth a try to forge a better weapon. I really need to find more recipes, though. It is really weird that I haven't gotten any more. These.
I was glad to be of help to you.
And then they said shield. Do you have to have a shield? I really don't like shields all that much. Guess I'll take it.
What would you like?
Just see if they got something better.
What do you have?
Like I said, 250. They have like a buckler. Oh, they don't even sell shields over here. It's over at the armor guy. Let me go look. I think there was that spot before. I might be able to apprentice some armor smithing. So I wonder if they'll give me some like shields or something I can make.
What would you like,
I
sir?
imagine not.
I'll have a look at the...
250, 263. Yeah, 250 is fine, especially for the size.
I hope you find what you're looking for.
That's everything. Alright, we're ready enough. Let's do it.
Careful.
Is it this way? Yeah. Oh, only 300? Alright, I thought it was gonna be more.
All right, I'm ready.
Come on, you stingy.
It is a little late now, do you not think? Come back in the morning.
What a weird way to say that you're scared.
Here you go, here you go.
I could have swore there was a place for me to sleep here, but I honestly don't remember where it is. So I think I'll just go and chill down at the baths. You got a place I can sleep?
What brings you?
The bath maids in a military camp must be on their toes all the time, eh?
You can say that again. My girls don't even get a moment's rest all day long. Sometimes I have to drive those randy blokes off with a broom so they can eat and drink in peace.
So, baths bringing a lot of coin?
So the baths bring in the coin?
Not so much, unfortunately. Nobody's battling. Those blokes have nothing to do, and they're running wild. And that's nothing but trouble. They get in fights amongst each other.
Who's causing trouble?
Who's causing trouble?
Everybody. But the Hungarians and Cumans most of all. None of us understand their gibberish. When they're in a good mood and have some coin, they can even be quite nice. Then the girls even enjoy taking care of them. But when they're thirsty and skint, they're like animals.
So what about the nobles?
Do the nobles from the upper camp come here too?
Everyone comes here. But we do like seeing the nobles more, because they pay well. And they like taking 2 girls at once.
And do they
Smart.
at least pay twice as much then?
Oh, do they ever? When the girls really make
Take
an
off your
effort,
gauntlet
even
and hit 'em
3
with it, yeah.
times as much.
Here, let me move my cup. It's like right in front of the chat. There we go. Alright.
Show me your wares.
I have to check to see. Got any dice? Nothing I want.
Maybe next time then, sir.
Hey, I always spend good money on you, so don't act like that.
What brings you here?
Just standing around, man. Possibly trying to find a spot to chill. Yeah, because I don't think I can... I think I can sleep at any of the spots. Alright, so we'll just stand around like a psycho. Oh, well, actually, yeah. We'll do that. And then if we get a nap... Actually, no, we shouldn't need a nap. I forgot I got contemplative. So we should be good. Chill here with your friends.
Be careful. I'm sorry. You silly
Oh, they got new stuff. So you can almost farm this place for money. Because we were here last time, I took the cups and stuff. Alright, let's see. You awake? Ready for a fight?
Welcome.
All right, I'm ready.
It is a little late now, do you not think?
What do you mean? It is the morning, you dingus. Here, I'll give him an hour. I am about to whip off my gauntlet and just smash him in the face with it.
All right.
Tough Spaniale. But you have to put down the coin up front.
Yeah, I don't care about that.
Down to the last groschen.
Just how I like it. How should the herald introduce you?
Butcher from Skalitz.
I want it to be known that Henry of Skalitz defeated you, and that he did it for all the common folk who had their roofs burned over their heads because of the likes of you.
Very nice speech.
I didn't even say
But
any
let
of
us
that.
see how you talk when I knock some of your teeth out. Come on. I cannot wait.
Honestly, I like him. I'm gonna feel really bad to beat his ass so bad.
Gentlemen, brave knights, loyal comrades. Today, we will witness a
Who the hell's
duel
that guy?
between Sir Zavish of Garabov.
Okay, I do have all the weapons on me.
Called the Black, and Henry of Skullets. The noble lord of Garabov has decided to accept the challenge because of this very fact. With 3 duels, they will settle once and for all the dispute between the Lord of Gabov and the Lord of Holohlavi. I ask both combatants to take their positions and take up arms. Let the clash of pole arms begin.
Honestly, we're swinging them a lot faster than I thought we would.
You've no chance against me.
Oh, he's not letting me through. It's kind of BS on his blocks. There we go. Keeps like automatically making me try to stab him. How did I miss that?
Useless. You fight like an old hag, bastard.
I think I'll just have to keep doing feints. Nothing else seems to be working on him. Oh, let me lock on.
For the cross! Useless. You fight like an old hag, bastard!
Like that, he completely missed the block and still got it. It's not even letting me block.
The polearm duel has come to an end, and the
GG.
winner is Henry of Skullets. I can't believe it myself. He's beaten the Lord of Garabov. Both combatants may now catch their breath and have a bath maid tend to their wounds before the next round.
I'm golden. You're wrecked, dummy. I forgot. Was it Sword and Shield next? Ah, man, those feints are really hard to do when the game's practically trying to fight and do its own thing. Man, I'm ready. Alright, so what does it want? One hit, shield, and get into position. What is my position?
Takaroj.
Oh, there we go. $98. How? This game makes no sense. I don't understand. The two gathering perks that multiply are crazy. Like every time. Yet it doesn't work on the mushrooms at all, whatever the glitch is that's happening. It's like it'll give me 2, maybe 6.
Both combatants are ready for the second round. The duel
There's
between
no
one
escape!
can begin.
Wait, so he's using an axe.
No mercy!
Wait, then I could use my hammer.
Useless.
You said short sword, you cheater.
No chance against me.
Come on, Trash Queen. Come on, man.
Oh, you son of a bitch!
Yeah. Come on, Trash Princess.
Fuck that!
God wills it. Oh, I was just getting into it. Pathetic. Look at Patched Up.
Quick! Both combatants may now tend to their wounds and rearm themselves for the third and final duel.
And now for Dad's sword. Hurry up, Limpy. I think he's landed like 3 to 5 hits on me. Which is actually kind of impressive. Some of these supposedly great knights were deadlier. Yeah, Henry should struggle more, but then again, I'm max level because I've just done so much in this game. Like, I'm 27 there, 30 for vitality, so maxed out vitality. And, like, everything else is pretty high up or max, except for drinking. I don't really drink in game. And everything else, combat-wise, I'm pretty freaking ridiculous. What are these? Takes 25% damage slower, strength and agility. Performing combo, you regain some of your stamina, so you can continue fighting more easily. Every fight, your first attack with the polearm is 35% stronger. Long reach, attacks with the polearm will cost you an additional 10% less stamina. That's pretty good, actually. After a combo, the target's stamina will regenerate slower, thus making it easier for you to beat them with the first strike. I almost never use them. Yeah, if I could use my hammer in the last fight, I would have. I would have pretty much one-tapped him with the hammer. That thing is ridiculous. Oh, I can't tell Mutt to come watch me win. Ah, there you are. I've been waiting.
The noblest fight begins. The longsword duel.
Still believe in yourself?
Yeah.
Surprised?
For glory!
Let's start mass striking your face in.
You're no match for me.
The longsword duel is at its end.
Did I really one-shot him?
Undisputed winner is Henry of Skullets. He's defeated his rival with an incredible performance. All three duels were well
that's enough.
and God was on the side of the one in the right. If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes, I wouldn't believe it. Not only has the brave Henry won glory, he's cleared the name of Lord Yezhek of Holohlavi from disgrace, while he put the Lord of Garabov to shame with his performance. The dispute between these two gentlemen is now at an end.
Why do you get quieter?
Glory to the victor, honor to the vanquished.
Yeah, glory to me. I rock. Achievement unlocked, Master of Masters. You beat Zavish in 3 disciplines. You get fucking wrecked, Zavish, you fucking loser. Break that in your shitty history book. Anyways. Back to winning. Hey, man. Is that it?
Well, is that everything?
I did get some of your blood on me.
Is it not enough for you? I cannot believe it! I, the champion of tournaments all the way from Brittany to Venice, and I end up beaten by a yokel like you, with his finger up his nose.
Yeah.
I thought losing would make you angrier.
I would like to kill you like a dog, but you won fair and square. I must give you that. You will find the horse stabled up by the gate, and you can take the armor from my chest.
All I'm saying is...
The groschen are in the chest, too.
All I'm saying is he won all those tournaments and did all that crap just to lose to me. That was the point. It was to make him strong enough to not die. I avenged the village you torched. I mean, justice.
I'm glad I cleared Sir Yezhek's name.
Yeah, the old man gets his stuff back. But I'd still prefer if you at least kept the armor. You won it, not Yezhek.
Am I supposed to lie to him?
The spoils of victory are yours.
Just walk up to him wearing the armor.
What you do with them is entirely up to you.
I don't even know if it's going to be good armor, so we can double check that.
Take that!
I don't know why I keep losing reputation from him by just like chit-chatting. Also, where's that bath maid? I never got to use. Kept seeing him go this way, so... Got anything? A little bit of everything. Take those. How am I on blacksmith? Kits. Oh, 64. Okay, yeah, I don't need any more.
Well, I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
I should put most of those into horse. Kind of like these. I almost never use them, so. Armor's kits used constantly. Do that. I don't think I used it in here. Okay.
You shouldn't be walking around by yourself.
Okay, so it's a random in there. Chess. You know what? We'll be honorable. We only gave him 100, so we'll only take 100.
Well, that should be everything. Yezhek's sure to be happy.
Where's his shield, though? Could have swore he said he had a shield. Let's see if it's any good. No, it's all trash. Okay. Good to know. I don't feel so bad giving it back now.
You shouldn't be walking around by yourself. Awful things happen here.
Don't keep saying stuff like that as if I'm weak or something. Don't you know who I am? On the back-to-back Fist of Fire champion. In this case, you know, keep winning all the fight clubs. Yeah. Hey, where's Mutt? I haven't seen him for a bit. Why? Oh, maybe they disabled Mutt around the camp. I feel like that would actually make sense. I know. I picked a really stupid way to go. Just want to go this way for a minute. What's wrong with Mutt? I'm sure he'll figure it out later. Alright, where's Zizek? Oh, I forgot about the horse.
Go! Ka!
Easy. Nice and slow. Whoa.
Alright, lad, I'll call for you in a little bit. Actually, let me see.
Hey there, pony. If only you knew how much trouble you caused me, friend. But I'm sure Yezhak can't wait to see you. Come here.
Good horse.
Easy. Nice and slow. Go!
Which one is his marker? Oh, there he is. God, just ignore it. I really should just kill all the guards in that area. I feel like it'll just make it so much easier. Ambush. You see an ambush of a defenseless person cowering. Let's help out.
Leave me be! I've done nothing to you!
Gorba! We're under attack! Fuck!
Someone!
I'll kill you!
Will you though?
You're outnumbered, you shit! You haven't a chance!
That eagle eye move is so good. Especially because I can tell when I'm full drawn as soon as the time slows down. So. I must be out of poison arrows. Double check that. All right. What you got, big guy? Need some help?
You all right, my friend?
I am. But only thanks to you.
Wait.
I'm really digging the bow.
Haven't we met before? You're the unlucky one, aren't you?
Wait, didn't we find his
Aye,
body?
That's me, all right. You saw
I guess
that,
he got
didn't
back
you?
up.
I have nothing for anyone to steal. Thanks to you, though. At least I'm not dead. Much obliged. Unfortunately, I have nothing to reward you with. But God bless you.
Not all knights were strong, though. I think Henry can beat Elton John easily. Sir Elton John just trying his best to fight Henry. Henry just... Boop. Elton just goes to sleep. Alright, No matter.
No matter. Just take care of yourself. You might not be so fortunate next time.
I'll try. What's your name, anyway?
Henri.
I'm Henry. You?
Voita. But everyone calls me Lucky.
Really? Now that's funny. Until next time then, Lucky.
Yeah, we saw his body a couple streams ago or more. Wait, what? Wait, where'd the horse go that I was riding? Oh. Crap. Okay, I think we're good. Careful I don't accidentally press the wrong button. Okay, so that's all that. Why are the night spurs not on my boots right now? That's goofy. Oh my god, is that why? Wait. No, never mind. Okay. 30 noise level for what?
Commander, we have a new recruit. Glad to have you on board.
Do it the ghetto way. That is Rakib 7201. Thank you for that, Paulo. Welcome to Mobile Infantry Trooper. Now you're one of us. Yeah, so now we know the rumble alerts work, so that's cool. Spread the word. What was I doing though? Oh, the horse. Where did it go? Oh, okay, it's all the way over there. I'm pretty sure I know what it's doing. Hey, come here. We gotta catch it. It's trying to run away on us. Luckily, faster. Help it.
Whoa! Whoa!
How fast is it riding?
Quick! Quick! God!
Okay, so he's barely even trotting.
Oh,
Let's go.
God!
Where are we?
God be with you.
What's this horse's name? Gringolet. Ugh, what a name.
Quick!
Oh!
You deserved it.
God!
Hey!
You also deserved it. Alright, so he should be up over here. Ooh.
At your service. Hey! All right, boy. We're here. I'm sure your master is waiting for you.
Stay here.
I'm sorry.
Not him. You're him. thought you looked familiar. Touch things.
About these things of yours.
Did Zavish listen to you? Tell me, how did it go?
Oh, I beat him.
Well, it wasn't easy. I had to take part in a nightly duel.
Damn. He didn't hurt you too much, I hope.
Well, that fella? Come on. He hardly had a chance to blink and he was on his arse. He hadn't a chance against me.
But he's a tournament veteran. You have my admiration, lad.
I am also
What about
a
my
tournament
gringo?
veteran. Thank you.
Did he give him to you?
He's waiting for you at the inn. He's really quite a good horse for his age.
The best. The House of Hollowlavy will be forever in your debt. Take this shield, so at least you'll have something to remember me by if this is farewell for good, which is quite likely given the old and
Well, that's right. He still had the
I'd
shield.
like to give you my spurs.
I remember him talking about it.
You may not be a knight, but they can still be of use to you. And you know what? Now that I have my things back, I can do without the groschen I've saved up. Take them. Let them be of some use.
Ah, it was no bother.
Yeah,
What are
literally,
you
I
going to do
didn't need
next?
that.
I trust you're done with robbing.
As the Lord is my witness, I'm done. It's time for me to go home. I haven't been there in years, and somehow...
I've always had a soft
Feel it
spot
in
for
my
gentleman
bones that I
bandits, so...
Well
you know,
then.
the gentleman thief
Glad
and
to
all
have
those
met you,
sort of
Sir Knight.
shenanigans.
Godspeed, valiant Henry.
The people like him that are like, unfortunately, I gotta take your money. Oh, you look good. Can you teach me
I'd like
something?
to learn something.
What are you interested in?
Honestly, he looks really good in his armor. Looked weird naked. Yeah, unarmed.
I'd like to learn some holds.
I'll
You just
tell
want to
some
wrestle the old
interesting
man.
things.
He just wants to be close to the beard. So supposedly in a future update, we're gonna get the ability to do beards and stuff again for Henry. Like barbers will finally work again, so that'll be nice. I've seen some mods for it so that you can get Henry his beard. But it all seems to use a different face, that just looks weird. Henry, figure it out. Oh, dang it. In the first game, I was finding all sorts of shenanigans in the nest, and this one I just keep finding eggs, and I just feel bad. It's like, you know, if it was other stuff, I'd be so down for it. Oh, hey, Bara. You know what I'm here for.
I need a bath.
Certainly. My baths are at your service.
Full service,
I'd like to
please.
get to know one of your pretty bath mates.
Don't worry. Once my girls get their hands on you, you'll forget.
I can't wait.
Excellent. Pay.
Same stuff as normal.
Let's talk about the...
Certainly. Great. My girls will take good care of you, Henry.
Yeah, especially because we're friends, so you gotta hook me up.
The best night I've had in a long time, I must say. I certainly wouldn't mind if you came again.
I was wondering what the joke was gonna be.
Pardon me. Coming right up.
I was gonna ask though, who broke her nose? Oh, we're in the inn, that's right. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. What? You're not supposed to be indoors for this very reason. Ooh, yes.
Good day to you.
Trying to get wrecked?
They'll surely fall my way now. Would you like to play?
What game would you like to play?
Whatever you do.
Emperors, and nothing else.
Let's play.
See what dice you have. Alright, so now we have 4 Antiochs. It's like game over.
Maybe you're not playing for the first time, but you can't beat me.
Say that.
I hope you don't throw like that again.
Something. Greetings. Ma made it better.
So that's your plan, is it?
What dice you got? Possibly anti-aug right there.
My God! I'm
Just
done.
wine, thanks.
Where's the steak gone?
So we'll have to rob him later.
I hope I'll throw higher.
See if it throws another 3.
Service is kind of slow today.
Why did I even start playing?
Because you knew you were going to get wrecked. Okay, no, it must be like king dice or something.
Here.
Someone's lucky.
If my luck keeps up, it'll be over soon.
Game, you gotta chill.
Alright, that'll do.
You're making it too obvious that you cheat. Like, when I cheat, it's base. When you do it, it's cringe.
Oh, no! Not good.
That's what you get.
Well, maybe I'd do the same. What rotten luck! I won't get that one back.
Yeah, let's play again.
I'd like to play dice. Care for a roll or two?
What game would you like to play?
Ah,
Let's
he's
play like
broke.
priests do.
Let's play.
Hey, where's that beer?
I'm seriously curious about you, lad.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Well, you're not afraid of anything. If you think it'll help you.
Got any more money? I didn't mean to get up.
Would you like to...
What game would you like?
Now, how about novices?
Let's play.
Oh, just to close up.
Come on then, show us what you can do. Unless you're playing for the first time.
Give me all your money.
Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
There's no end to this work.
Fine then. It's not over yet.
Just give you a turn.
Here. Damn it!
Tell me then, what did he give you for it?
Sure.
Damn it, I'm so fucked. Kurva! That was my favorite one.
Sorry, man.
I feel a lucky roll coming up. Should we play?
What game would you like to play?
Let's play beggars.
Let's play.
Taking like every coin off this guy.
Lady Luck will be on my side. To good health.
Yeah, let me do that.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
That's a 2.
Was willst du essen? I've got smoked pike with garlic.
You must have a lucky horseshoe up your ass. Next time I'll be more careful around you.
Yeah. It's alright. See if anyone else wants to play.
Good evening.
Show me your wares.
Any dice?
I'm glad you found what you needed, sir.
Speaking of food, alright, I'm still good on my nourishment. I need to start dominating some of these, though.
I apologize.
I woke up without any money. They even took
Alright, from there, we're heading north, right? I forgot to track these. Okay, so I already did this one. Okay, so let's head that way.
The others set up an army camp just outside the town. Then let's just hope the lords don't take offense. And in the meantime, let's enjoy the tournament. Take care. Farewell. Anyway.
There you
Aus
are.
und vorbei. Ich schließe für heute.
God be with you.
My respect.
Okay, so maybe he is up here. I know sometimes the radar lies to you. Or the compass. Yeah, there he is.
Where do you think you're going?
Wake up.
I'm trying to sleep here.
Man, everyone in this game is so poor, it's just sad. Alright, well then. We'll sit and chill.
I'm at your service, sir.
Let's find a spot to read some of these lore books that we've been sitting on. So I can finally sell those off too. Go to the tavern. don't remember if we ever found this one. Oh wait, this is the BS one. That's right, it wasn't real. Wenceslas. Pretty sure we already read this one. But anyways, he's the ruler of the lands of Bohemia and the former emperor of the Holy Roman Empire. Although many evil of tongue do say he is no true king and side with his half-brother Sigismund, in the year of our Lord 1361, he was born unto the Emperor Charles IV. And his wife, Anna of... Yeah, we definitely read this. Yeah, hunting... Trust with the land. Yeah, we already read this. I don't know why it's not marked as red. Maybe I died. Alright, Tamiris, Queen of the Massagetae. Let's say the other thing. Okay, I guess not translated. Tamiris was the queen of the Massagetae, a nomadic people who once inhabited the lands of present-day Persia. Although they were predominantly pastoralists, whatever that means, there's no question of their being peaceful. They were fearsome archers mounted on their horses, and their infantry wielded axes and spears. They sacrificed horses to their sun god, and the writings of ancient historians show that they were not averse to eating human flesh. They waged war against the newly formed Persian Empire, which was united under the rule of Cyrus II the Great. However, the first forays against the Persian armies ended in failure, and the Persians did not even consider the small nomadic nation led by a woman as an equal opponent. On the next occasion, Cyrus managed only to defeat, but also to disgrace Tamiris, thanks to the ruse of leaving behind a well-stocked camp full of food, and especially wine. They who were not accustomed to the effects of alcohol became drunk within moments and were unable to defend themselves against the surprise attack of the Persians. Most of them were slaughtered with the exception of Sparkopus, their commander and the son of the queen Tamiris. He, however, rather than suffer the ignominy of defeat and captivity, ended his life by his own hand. What a G. When the queen learned from the messenger of the stratagem by which the Persians had succeeded in depriving her of her son, she replied to Cyrus II with the promise, "I will give you so much blood to drink that you will not be able to swallow it." She then placed herself at the head of her army, and in ensuing battle slaughtered most of the Persian army. Cyrus II himself fell that day. The story goes that Tamiris sought out his body after the battle, cut off his head, and with the words, "Drink plenty," threw it into the wineskin filled with blood. That's fucking metal. Alright, I'm pretty sure we already read the Kingdom of Bohemia. History of Troy, Trojan Chronicle. Guido de Columnus.
You have a kind master, eh, doggy?
Thus begins the story of killing of the heroic Hector, the Trojan prince, which occurred in the 10th year of the war between the Athenians and the defenders of the city of Troy. Actually, that might be Archaeans. Ah, man. After 30 days of truce, both armies were once again preparing for battle. On the night before the battle, Andromache, Hector's wife. You sure that's his wife? Oh no, I'm thinking of Paris. Never mind. Hector's wife had a terrible vision that her husband would not escape death the next day. In the dark of the night, she immediately revealed everything to her husband and begged him not to go to battle. But Hector harshly rebuked her, saying that it was not fitting for warriors to flee from the fight because of deceptive dreams. She ran to the king and queen to implore them to forbid their son from going into battle, warning that they would surely be burying him if they did not. They all knelt before Hector, pleading with him in tears, but he ignored them and prepared for battle. He mounted his horse and rode out before the assembled Trojan army. Then began the terrible battle between the... Pretty sure it was the Athenian army, wasn't it? Anyways, Achaeans, I guess, and the Trojans, with countless men attacking each other so fiercely that 1,000 died on the spot before the ranks even clashed. Amid the calls of horns and the sounds of pipes, the Greek king Menelaus struck hard at the Syrian allies, but the Trojans did not let them fall, and the battle raged fiercely. Where it had previously calmed, there fought Troilus. There his rival king Telamon, and elsewhere Achilles and his Myrmidons were pushing the Trojans back towards the city. So many heroic deeds were performed in such a short time. Achilles planned to capture the Trojan prince, Margarides, but killed him in battle. When Prince Hector saw this, he immediately launched an attack with his men, killing many Greek nobles. Achilles quickly realized that fortune was turning against the Achaeans and would not allow them to triumph over the Trojans. But the Policies, the betrothed of Achilles' sister, arrived on the battlefield with his men and attacked Hector, who killed him. Thus, the two princes finally faced each other in battle, seeking vengeance for their fallen comrades. Achilles first attacked Hector, but Hector wounded him in the thigh with a spear, forcing his enemy to withdraw from the fight to have his wound bandaged. Later, as Achilles was searching for his foe, he saw that Hector had captured a Greek lord and was therefore without a shield. He spurred his horse and struck Hector so hard in the chest that the prince fell dead on the spot. The loyal companion, Odamon, seeing Hector's death, immediately knocked Achilles from his horse with a spear, making everyone believe he was dead, and they carried him from the field. When the Trojans saw their greatest and bravest among them fall, they ended the battle, and with great weeping, lamentation, and grief that cannot be described or expressed, carried his body back to their city. #deserved. Metamorphosis for Publius Ovidius Naso. Thus begins the tale of Medusa, daughter of the sea, god Phorcys, who was transformed by the goddess Minerva for her pride. That is not how that happened. Maybe there's been multiple Medusas because they're called Gorgons, technically. But the version I know had to do with a certain god doing certain deeds to her that she did not consent to, and then Athena being mad about it, and then turning her into a snake-headed monster. On the Ethiopian coast, where sharp rocks jut out and waves crash against the shore, the youth Perseus killed the terrible monster Keto, which Poseidon had sent for Princess Andromeda, and turned her to stone. Near the city of Joppa, he first wounded her with his sword and then turned her to stone. For this brave deed, he immediately married the princess, and when a cow was sacrificed to Minerva, Hermes received a calf, and a bull was offered to Zeus. King Cepheus asked the brave man how he had accomplished all this. After partaking of the exquisite dishes, Perseus finally spoke of his journey beyond the cold ocean for the head of Medusa. he told of a safe place beyond the sea, where in the rocks the three Gorgons, daughters of Forces, dreadful witches, had their abode. Okay, so that's the Witches of Fate. Only Medusa among them was mortal, but her gaze was so terrifying that it turned anyone who looked at her to stone. Many such unfortunate souls stood there as stones along the hidden paths for eternity. And then before the Ethiopian king, Perseus recalled how the goddess Pallas Athena had given him a magical sickle, a helmet, and a wise advice to look at Medusa's face only through its reflection on the shield, to evade her dreadful curse. Moreover, wearing his magical helmet, he was invisible to the Gorgon, so she searched for him in vain, trying to kill him by the sound alone. Perseus quickly beheaded her from an ambush, took her head, and escaped the remaining two immortal sisters of Hermes' winged sandals, or on Hermes' winged sandals. At the feast, a nobleman asked the young man why monsters had venomous snakes woven into her hair. To this, Perseus replied that he had heard that the Gorgon was originally a fair maiden with beautiful hair, but she shamefully sinned with the god Neptune in Minerva's temple, and thus the scorned goddess turned her hair into snakes. That is not the story I remember at all, but the Perseus part, with the shield and all that was true enough. Monastic rule of Saint Benedict. Silence. Let us act in accordance with saying that of the prophet, I have said, I will keep my ways, and I offend with my tongue. I have been watchful over my mouth. I held my peace and humbled myself, and was silent from speaking even good things. If therefore, according to this saying of the prophet, we are at times to abstain for silence sake, even from good talk, how much more ought we to refrain from evil words, on account of the guilt and penalty of sin. Therefore, because of the importance of silence, let leave to speak be seldom given, even to perfect disciples, although their words be good and holy matters, tending unto edification, because it is written, in much speaking thou shalt not escape sin. And in another place, death and life are in the hands of the tongue, for it behooveth a master to speak and teach, and it beseemeth a disciple to hold his peace and listen. If therefore anything must be asked of the prior, let it be done with all humility, subjection, and reverence, that he who asks may not seem to speak more than is necessary. But as for buffoonery, idle words, or such as move to laughter, we utterly condemn and forbid them in all places, nor do we allow a disciple to open his mouth to give them utterance. A daily manual labor. I'm pretty sure this is all the stuff we heard in the first game when we were doing the temple mission with the monks and we became a monk. I'm pretty sure this was all the crap he was reading during dinner. On daily manual labor. Idleness is an enemy of the soul. Therefore, the brethren ought to be employed at certain times in laboring with their hands, and at other fixed times in holy reading. Wherefore, we think that both these occasions may be well ordered thus. From Easter till the 1st of October, let them on going forth from prime labor at whatever they are required, till about the 4th hour. From the 4th hour till upon close upon the 6th hour, let them be employed in reading. On rising from the table after the 6th hour, let them rest on their beds with all silence. Or if perchance any shall desire to read, let him read in such a way as to not disturb anyone else. Let none be said seasonably at about the middle of the 8th hour, and after that let them work at what they have to do till the evening. The abbot must assign tasks to sick or weaker brothers that are neither too demanding nor too easy. The task should be manageable and not cause them to slack off, sink under the weight of the effort, or shirk their responsibilities. On Simony. From Master Jan Hus. May the Pope be called a Simonist and seller of indulgences. It would seem that he may not, for he is, after all, the master of the whole world, whom it behooves to take what he will, and how much, and to act as he pleases, and that he is the most holy Father, who cannot be besmirched by sin. Let it be known that many popes have been and are heretics, and otherwise evildoers, and should be dethroned, and much could be written thereof. And therefore, do not doubt that the Pope may be Simonist, or be a Simonist, and he who would insist that the Pope may not be accused of simony or other mortal sins, he, it seems, would raise him up above Peter and other apostles. And what of that? That he is the master of this world, who is immune to sin, and may act as he pleases? The answer to that is the only master of this world is God, and it is only he who can do all things, and only he who is without sin, and not the Pope. Perhaps you will say, here on earth the Pope is the most holy Father. I tell you, if I can, show me proof that he truly lives most holy and does so act, that he follows Christ in poverty, in humility, in meekness, temperance, moral cleanliness, and labor. Then I will believe you that he is the holiest of the holy. Only instead of that, I see covetousness, pride, and other sins that show he truly is not holy. And what of it? That I claim something other than the rest of the world, which allows the holiness of the Pope and regards him as infallible and without sin. Who then are you to believe? I tell you, even if everyone on earth should call him holy, while in truth he has turned away from Christ, he shall not be holy only because he is called so. It is not words, but deeds that matter before the court of God. Stupid tilde key. I don't even know why they have the tilde if you can't really do like I don't know, actually maybe you can do like a clipping and all that crap. Like if you get stuck. I haven't checked though. Plectrude. Plectrude, born AD 650, was the wife of Pepin II, the Middle, Duke and Lord of the Frankish Empire. As the wife of the Majordomo, de facto ruler of the Frankish Empire, the monarch had no real power. Plectrude directly participated in state negotiations and was even a co-signatory on documents and papers issued by her husband. Plectrude had 2 sons from her marriage with Pepin, Drogon and Grimwald. However, neither of them inherited their father's position. Pepin also had a son, Charles called Martel, who, though a bastard himself, claimed the inheritance. None of her sons later survived their father, so she tried to wrest the succession for her grandson, Grimold's son. Ah, these names. Theodold, I think. After Pepin's death, she became regent of Neustria, which she intended to remain until that guy reached adulthood. Charles Martel spent the first years of her reign imprisoned in Cologne in what was then Austrasia. The nobility soon began to speak out against this, according to whose view, on the contrary, Charles Martel was a legitimate successor, since he was descended from the union of Pepin and his second wife, Alpeda. Polygamy was not considered an offense or sin at that time, was practiced quite commonly by the nobility. Thanks to the help of the nobility, Charles was released from prison and proclaimed Lord of Austrasia. The succession struggle later became more heated, and Plectrude was turned away from the nobility, who, with, oh my god, so many commas and ands in these. From the nobility, who, with support of the Frisian Duke Radbod, Radbod, he's got a Radbod, forced her to flee to Cologne with Thaddeus, or whatever his name is, Thudbold. A final battle was fought near Cologne soon afterwards, after which she was forced to relinquish the royal treasury she was holding and abandon her claim of the position of majordomo for her grandson. The last year of her life were spent in the Colin Monastery, where she herself founded, where she is still laid to eternal rest. I gotta say, these books are less dry than the ones we were reading a couple weeks ago. The Kingdom of Bohemia, as far back as memories recorded in our great chronicles do stretch. Our land has been fertile and settled in great abundance, and offered refuge to many, and exceeded other countries in beauty and bounty. Before the waning of the first millennium, two empires did exist here, side by side with the great Moravian Empire and this disunited Duchy of Bohemia, in which the Kremelid dynasty did reign supreme, and Saint Wenceslas, the patron saint of the land, did hail from this lineage, as did his brother Bolaslas I, who solidified power and unified the land. His son, Bolaslas II, did promote the parish of Prague into the Diocese of Prague, and thus the land did join the Holy Roman Empire, although no ruler of the Premislid lineage has yet received the title of king. The first to do so was the Veratilis II, who, in the year of our Lord 1086, for coming to the aid of the emperor during the attack on Milan, did earn himself the crown. But his progeny did not have such fortune until Odoacer defended his inherited right to the crown. It would have been natural for him to then occupy the neighboring land of Moravia, but he did not, for he wisely and peacefully charged his son with administering this land, and thus did make of Moravia a march, which later became not an imperial fiefdom, but a royal fiefdom, belonging to the Bohemian crown. But the Premislids were not meant to rule for long, for murdering murderer's hand
You have a kind
did
master,
intervene
eh,
with
doggy?
this great dynasty, was slayed by the sword, and empty throne did then fall to Luxembourgs, who did annex to this country other territories of great size, so that the kingdom of Bohemia nearly stretched from sea to sea. The most famed of the kings of Bohemia. Alright, this is one of those ones that are super dry. One of the famed kings of Bohemia, the king of the Romans, and the same man was Charles IV of Luxembourg,
God bless you.
who did establish great wealth and bounty for the entire land, and its fame did spread, for he did promote the diocese to an archdiocese and did command for the great University of Prague to be built, and a new town with a stone bridge to connect it to the old. The University of Prague did become the home of many learned men, and Prague did become the seat of the empire. Charles' firstborn son, Wenceslas IV, was bequeathed a land of great riches and prosperity by his father, but he did devote himself more to whores and drink than to wise rule. He did set his own bishops and Rome against him, and his incompetence as a ruler was so great that his own brother, who had inherited the ways of ruler from his father, had him taken prisoner and dethroned. A note. What has been written here about the good King Wenceslas is blatant lie. Sigismund, that ginger fox, is the son of a whore and traitor to this land. King Wenceslas is the true king. Anyways, I think that's the last book. Alright, good, because I was starting to die.
Do you want to hit me, you idiot?
No, I'm sorry.
Go
I
away!
just grabbed my
before I have
mouse.
someone deal with you. That better not happen again.
Yeah. Like, my bad. Alright, what was it doing? What did I come back here for? Oh, for the fight. Alright, let's go fight. Oh, man. Just keep yawning. See if they're awake yet. You. Hey.
What the? Hey, stop fighting!
I challenge you to a
Leave me
duel.
alone. You see, you do have some brains.
Yeah. Fine, I'll wait an hour. Nourishment. Why's my nourishment been so high lately? I guess because I haven't been moving. So I'll eat those next. I need to find a smokehouse for that. Remember correct, smokehouse all over this place.
These furry mutts.
Honestly, the food in this game really makes me want to go out to like the store and pick up my own stuff and smoke my own food. Like, I want to make a charcuterie board. Dang, Pup, relax. Wasn't that serious. It's as bad as the time on the stairs earlier.
You'll think twice next time before you do something so foolish, eh?
Hold still.
My
and
humble
turn to
respects. I'm sorry.
Whatever you're doing, hurry up. I need to talk to you.
May God give you help, sir.
Hey, you.
Careful. Hey! You almost hit me!
Yep.
Leave me alone!
Oh, what is going on with this? Supposed to challenge him. Son of a local farmer, but I'm certain he prefers rougher entertainment over work. So why isn't it letting me? How much time do I gotta waste? It's only in afternoons. Let's see.
I heard about the local fight club. You're one of the members, aren't you?
If you have to ask. But if you don't plan on taking part, don't even ask. We don't need any gawkers.
Come to give you a beat.
Who said I'm a gawker? I signed up with the innkeeper. I'll beat you one by one and leave you in a pile. You'll see.
That may be so, but you'll have to beat me first.
That's what I just said. I said I was gonna beat you up. I'm gonna pound your teeth into your brain.
Should we go and bash each other's teeth in?
Why wouldn't we? How about a little wager to spice things up, eh?
That sounds good. Here you are.
I don't get why it's always
Now
10.
that's more interesting. So,
Like 100 would make it more worth it. Oh, okay. Nice slip. Good job. Oh, I missed the combo by that much.
Useless.
Oh, come on with the one shot. Finally got one through his guard, so I could do the combo. Where you going?
Well, you surprised me.
It was a good fight. Thanks for it.
You gave me a proper thrashing. But Pascal will straighten you out. You deserve this, though. All right?
You know it. Thanks.
I think this is one of the last places I have left to fight anyways, so... Forward to it. Alright, which one is Pascal? I'm sure it's this guy. Why'd you start fighting?
What brought you to fighting?
Well, I don't rightly know. It seems better than drinking or whoring around to me.
True. So, didn't sound very
Why do I get
convincing.
the feeling your heart's not really into these fights?
It's true. Marcus says we're doing this so we defend ourselves, in case someone came around causing problems. But it seems to me he's doing it more for fun and money from the bets.
Why don't you care much about drinking and girls?
So girls and drinking aren't your thing?
Not really. I'm happier at the forge.
I get that. Stay focused, King.
The bailiff doesn't like the fighting much.
Yeah, there's not much you can do about that. Why don't you just stop?
Why don't you just stop fighting?
I'd stop going right away. But Marcus always drags us into it. And if someone doesn't feel like it, he tells everyone what a chicken he is.
Alright, well.
You're just asking for trouble.
Do you think so? Try to tell Marcus that. It's all his idea anyway.
Yeah, I'll just beat him up.
Should we fight?
That's
And
why
I'll beat
you're
up
here,
Marcus
isn't it?
too.
Now we just need to bet.
It's a bet.
Here it is.
Thanks. Now let's see some teeth flying.
Yeah, some fist-powered dentistry. Could I actually beat you in one swing? I was gonna get real mad. Why am I able to punch so fast all of a sudden?
You fight like an old hag.
I just hate that my fist goes through his head half the time and doesn't actually hurt him.
I'm
Bring
just
Master
getting
Strikes
started.
over here. Ah, it's just getting good.
Well, I can see I'm better off use at the forge.
Oh, come on. You're strong. The rest can be learned.
Here you go. I hope it comes in handy.
I just noticed. I'm pretty sure the game stripped me. Oh, never mind. I'm good. Okay.
I'm the last one.
Let's see what you got. Paired burglar. Who are you, Marcus? What? Should probably say about
What does
these
the
fights.
innkeeper say about these fights
Oh,
of yours?
son of the innkeeper.
Not much.
this one.
Why do you ask?
He's afraid you'll get into trouble. You beat the wrong bloke just once, and that's it.
What do you know about it?
I once fought with a nobleman.
No bloody way. And how did you enjoy the pillory? Did they give you a proper whipping?
I swear, it's true. And the punishment I got was far worse. I'm still acting as a squire for that whelp.
At least you have a story to tell in the tavern. Not everyone can boast that.
Oh yeah, I guess we count as a squire at the moment, but that's only for him. I'm pretty sure on their Radzig I was technically like a knight-ish. I don't know, it's kind of fuzzy. Come and fight.
Should we fight?
No need to ask twice. And how about a bet? What do you say?
Yeah, sure.
I agree. Here you go.
I'll take it. Now say a prayer, and let's get at it. Like that, eh?
Will you quit Master
You fight
Striking?
like an old hag.
Come bastard! Don't laugh too hard. I'll wipe that smile.
It wasn't done.
Good fight. Where'd you learn that?
I learned
Here
from
and there.
experience. It hurts, sometimes a lot. But it keeps you on your toes at least.
Aye, I get you. I concede. Here you go. And don't forget to go and see Father. He always has some kind of reward for the best fighter. Careful. You have a...
You're right. I promised myself I wouldn't leave it till the last moment. So, have you got any ideas? Well, I did.
Oh, there it is.
Leave it till the last moment,
Finally, something cool. Even though I don't need it. Dang it. There you are.
Greetings, my friend.
Just standing out here in the rain like a psychopath.
I defeated your
I win.
fighters.
I heard. Your reward is well deserved. You're Henry from Scullets, aren't you?
Hey,
I've
60
heard
and
a
a
lot
beard.
about you and your fists.
Gossip spreads fast.
Well, if you're looking for a real challenge, look for it at the cemetery in Kuttenberg at night. You might be able to find someone to meet your match there.
What, do I have to fight with corpses? Or do the dead rise from the grave there?
Use your head a bit. You'll figure it out.
Alright, fine.
What's going on around here?
I haven't heard about anything. And you won't find any work with me either.
Alright, fine. Oh wait, hey. Got any dice?
What'll it be this?
What do you have for...
I just remember we never robbed that guy of his dice to see if like he had
What could you do?
Antiochs. Then again, he kept not rolling threes, so I guess it wouldn't be an Antioch.
May by his passion and cross be brought to the glory of his resurrection. Through the same Christ, our Lord. Amen.
I believe in God, the Father Almighty, creator
to
of
that
heaven and
ass.
earth, and in Jesus Christ, his only Son, our Lord, who was conceived by
The
the
Holy
Holy
Bible.
Spirit and born of the Virgin Mary. He suffered under Pontius Pilate, was crucified,
Amen.
died, and was buried. He descended into hell. On the third day, he rose again. He ascended into heaven and is seated at the right hand of God the Father Almighty. He will come again to judge the living and the dead. I believe in the Holy Spirit, the Holy Catholic Church, the communion of saints, the forgiveness of sins, the resurrection of the body, and life everlasting. Amen.
Damn thief, lectured devil swine.
Alright, we got our prayer bonus. Let's see. I think that's about everything over here. All that's left is a run over towards Kuttenberg. Come on, lad.
Whoa! Go! 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 Ka!
Oh yeah, didn't someone give me spurs? See if they're better. See actually no difference other than the color. I have no idea. I'd have to look at like a wiki that actually shows you where everything stands. It's a novel.
Whoa!
Activated Lawbreaker, for what reason?
Hey! Das tut weh! I'm bleeding! Was that you? Oh, never mind then. God be with you. You must be
Nothing,
parched.
I suppose.
What say you have a drink with us?
God be with you.
I like that blue. Looks sick.
Pleasure to meet you, sir.
Gott zum Große, mein Freund. Ulrich von Remmold, ein Dichter und ein Pilger im Land der Narren.
I hope you know a little bit of our language, because I really don't know much German.
Schade. Dieses traurige Land ist voll von Menschen wie dir.
I know enough.
Meine Deutsch ist nicht grosser. Do you understand, Cabbagehead? Where are you going? Woher kommst du?
Gut, gut. Es ist nicht wichtig. Doch wir saßen auf einem Stein und schlugen ein Bein über das andere Bein. In diesem traurigen Land. Mein Ritterfreund.
Hold on, wait. That's a little beyond me.
I got a little bit of
We
it.
won't get anywhere like this.
Aber warum? So, no talk, but, fechten,
Yeah.
fight?
Well, truth be told, we don't need to speak the same language to punch each other in the face.
Ja, ja, I'll show you the Finden. Und dehne meine Muskeln.
Not the fentanyl.
Das ist nicht schlimm. Fight?
Yeah, spur.
Well, if you don't mind that I'm not a knight, I'll be happy to fight you.
Was?
That is nothing. It's just that I'll be happy to smash your face in.
Was?
Fight!
Ja, ja. Es geht also los.
Ja, ja. Let's do this. May the best check win.
Achtung!
You act on.
Ah.
You done?
Victory or death!
Dulcanon Norvid. Quinon Gustavit Amara. That was a good Fechtkampf. Danke. Here.
You're welcome.
Take. Might need one day, yeah?
A collection of poems. That's one for the ladies, isn't it?
Oh, cool.
Ja, ja. Damen. Du weißt, wie man kämpft. Doch mit Gedichten gewinnt man das Herz einer Frau leichter als mit dem Schwert. Gute Reise und auf Wiedersehen, mein Freund.
Yeah, next time, buddy. I'm glad the little bit of German I spoke before I got out of the army, you know. Like, I wasn't hardcore fluent, but I understand enough. Yeah, since we kept ending up training with them, I figured I'd learn the language at least. No, I haven't really gotten wasted in this one. Not like I did in the last one. Let's try it. Let's get a little bit drunk. Like, we got a little blitzed at the wedding. Oh, it's all creeping up on me. Way to drink a little bit too much.
You can't. That hit home.
Doesn't really feel like it's affecting me like it did in the first game. In the first game, everything got sharper and weird looking.
Whoa! You're always welcome here, noble son.
Thank you.
Today.
Oh, back here. What's it?
Kochst du heute Abend?
I apologize.
Mein Gott, ist das...
It's my own blood. Don't worry about it.
Show me your wares.
What happened to the old mind your own business?
Danke, das war ein gutes Geschäft. Wie geht's?
What's going on around here?
Well, I do not know. Aber was soll's. I have this problem with this one vagrant woman.
A woman, you say?
Yeah, das stimmt. A woman. She just showed up here and started making trouble for me.
Is she stealing, or what?
Nein, worse than that. My wife thinks I'm having an affair with her.
Oh. Is it true?
And are you?
Nein, bitte nicht. Aber vielleicht. My old woman saw us talking by the hay bale and took it the wrong way. Or maybe it looked like I was feeling her up from a distance. Ich weiß es nicht.
Ah, I understand. So you want me to help you get rid of her?
Was? Nein. I mean, I do not know. Actually, just forget I said anything.
Are you sure?
Yeah. Leave it be.
All right. Suit yourself.
If you're a good craftsman, try asking at the construction site. Krishan was looking for some laborers here recently.
And where might I find this Krishan?
Ist hier in der Festung. In the local fortress. You'll find him easily enough. He is a mountain of a man.
Zum Abschluss, I have some advice for you. It isn't easy to talk about this, but you should hear it. A bunch of black guards from the Hungarian camp have occupied an abandoned barn not far from here.
Already
They
killed those
rob
guys.
and steal. Nothing sacred to them. And they've even killed a couple of people. Most recently, a local herds boy.
I came across him. A complete massacre it was.
Tja, und wer weiß, if they even buried the poor lad. Diese verdammten ungarischen Teufelskerle. Am besten, if you simply keep away from the place.
I know who you're talking about, but why doesn't the local bailiff do anything?
Pah, because even though they are certainly deserters, they still wear Hungarian colors, and the people here are scared to death of Sigismund. Und weiß Gott zu Recht.
All right, buddy.
Was möchtest du?
What do you have?
Oh wait, I already checked.
I hope you find what you're looking for next time, good sir.
I guess someone playing dice. Let me check. Dice.
Are you being cautious or cowardly?
You got money?
Greetings. Do you need something?
I have a bit of coin again.
What game would you like to play?
Sure, we can play like the fours.
Let's play beggars.
Let's play.
You're the guy I need to steal your die, possibly. Let's see what you got.
Worüber wir gesprochen haben?
I hope Lady Luck will be on my side.
No lady luck around here.
Why did I even start playing?
You knew it was gonna happen. Let's take it easy on him.
Grüß Gott.
Oh darn.
Damn it!
Oh.
That can't be possible!
Sorry, man. Let's see what dice we got. Oh, 2 even dies? You know what though? Grabbing that stuff might have actually helped him. That would explain why I kept getting 6s. Alright, so that's all that. Do they want me to go back up there and re-kill them? Because I already killed them. Like, I killed them pretty hard. Oh, it's her. Okay. Well, let me go handle the enemies real quick, because that'll be quick and easy. Come on, lad.
Quick. Whoa, whoa. Go, go! Whoa.
How did it go?
I went to see him, but he threw me out.
At your surprise.
But it was just a simple misunderstanding.
Whoa. Ka! Ka! Ka!
Yeah, we're gonna hit this on the way back.
Ka!
Let's re-shred these guys.
Whoa.
This time in the middle of the day, which is even funnier. Maybe I left one alive, but that's why it's not considered clear.
What?
You're part of the MI.
Oh,
trooper.
right in the shield.
Thanks for dropping in.
Read that in just a sec.
I'll shoot your head off.
Right in the eye. Oh, I'm out of arrows. Piercing arrow. It bounced.
I'm bleeding.
How did that bounce off your forehead, bro? Bro's got the slap plate. Are you guys still alive? I don't remember what the poison does. Poison did I use on these? Doll maker. It should just be paralyzing them for the most part. But whatever. Take that. We have a melee weapon. Oh, there it was. Oh, no, never mind. That's Eyebright. Yeah, it's fine. Really gotta ask where some of these dudes' weapons end up. Because it really does feel like they just disappear. Where's that? Yeah, there we go. Oh, I thought that was another Antioch. I got so excited. I'll take King's Dice. Give me that. Okay, I think I have more on the horse. Let me check. No, actually, I guess I put the rest in the box because I thought I put them in the horse. Dang it. Oh wait, I forgot to check actually. This better. 200. 230. Okay, yeah. It is not. Okay, so same thing, just looks different. Just in case. Up, up. What'd you find? Good amounts of meat. I don't know if I can actually clear this quest, because it seems like that should clear it. Just for fun, I can just rest. Anyone who's here. Feeling old. I'm feeling pretty good, minus the, VA shenanigans. So... Oh, maybe that's not it. Oh, it's not. It's just the way that the shadow was. Okay. Maybe they're in the rafters. Yeah. Alright. I don't know where the last of them are, but just to be safe, to make sure that they are gone. I think I'm going to sleep here. That way, for sure, if anyone comes, they automatically, Can I poison this too? No. Alright, if they eat the food, they're dead. If they wake me up, they're dead, because I'll just murk them. Yeah, I wish I could burn to the ground. Somehow no one's come. Let's see if they gave me a quest for this at all. That's for the fight. Tomlin. I guess not. I guess you don't know if you clear it. Even though it should tell you that you cleared it.
Go! Ka! Quick!
Maybe it's one of those where it's never actually cleared, they just keep coming back. But the innkeeper said, that they're here, so it sounds like a mission you can accomplish.
Nice and slow.
Somehow.
Mine.
Whoa!
Trying to get
Welcome, sir. What can I do for you?
Lefty.
Would you like to throw some dice?
What game would you like to play?
Let's play beggars.
Let's play.
Okay.
Maybe you're not playing for the first time, but you can't beat me.
I don't know about that.
very much.
That's as far as I go. It's yours. That can't be. It just can't be.
Sorry, man. Next time.
Bloody rain.
Let's find a spot to rinse off before we go talk to people.
Yellow and red, come and buy some apples.
Yeah, it'd be nice if you could just burn place like that to the ground where you know it's gonna be nothing but trouble. And yeah, usually when you complete, I swear it changed the way it looked. Could be wrong. Maybe that's what it wants us to do. Go check stuff like that out. Here, we'll do it in a little bit then.
Look, I just got back from gathering wood in the forest. You know, by the spring, where deer and boar go to drink. I reckon luck was on my side. Because I managed careful.
Greetings.
Good to see you.
Light and dark flour. Oh, thin flatbread. All fresh and crunchy.
Getting annoyed that it's in stereo, actually.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be...
Silly doggy.
Why won't you let me talk to you, man?
Careful. How's life treating you? Not too bad. But I've got so much to do, I'd have to split myself.
Good dog. Why can't I talk to you, man? Yeah, let's try after 8.
Excuse me.
Twice. Cut once.
Not even cutting, goofball.
Take off a bit more, it says.
Oh, it's mutt. I was like, oh, there's the chat option.
You pooch.
You're really stuck doing this animation for like 3 hours straight.
The journey itself was great. No delays, nice weather. But I've got to say, it's a scary place.
Nothing but footpads and roughing.
Right, well,
How about trying your luck at
I'll
dice?
at least play him in
What
dice
game
then.
would you like to play?
Let's play beggars.
Let's play.
Let's have 70k.
We'll see whose side luck is on today.
It's mine. Unfortunately for you.
I hope you don't throw like that again. It's a good thing you don't throw like that all the time.
I just want to see what dice you got. Nothing. Okay.
Alright, that'll do.
If he suddenly comes back, it's rigged.
You like this, do you?
That's enough. Your turn.
Enjoy the Shadow Realm, my friend.
Damn it, I'm so fucked. Courage! Greetings to you as well.
Would you like to throw some dice?
What game would you like to play?
I actually don't want.
Damn! Shit!
It's not letting us watch like it did in the first one.
The dice are falling my way today.
Like we can kind of watch, but the perspective feels weird. You can barely even see the numbers. In the first game, they were actually playing dice. Or maybe I glitched it a minute ago when I...
If I know my luck, things will start going sour now.
Greetings.
I'd like to play dice. Care for a roll or two?
What game would you like to play?
Let's play beggars.
Let's play.
Oh, you people are so poor.
I'm seriously curious about you, lad.
You have
Why'd
to
I
have a
even
bit of
start
sense
playing?
and count the dice.
Like this. Aye, that'll do. That's as far as I go.
We didn't have
It's
such
yours.
dice when I was young. We shaped them out of clay and played with them. And they were rounded and didn't have any numbers on them.
Damn it!
Sure, Grandpa.
That was
can't be
good.
possible.
It has to work.
Okay, now that you're not at the dice table, can I talk to you? Where is he now? Why do you need to eat more than once a day, dang it? Oh, come on.
Good to see you.
Yep.
Ah! Do you want me to do the same to you?
Yes.
Go away! Good.
Dude, why can I not
Don't do
interact
it
with you?
again.
Good day, good day.
What's it saying about this? This is a quest, correct? Yes.
Careful.
doggy.
Maybe I got the max amount of quests or something?
Good boy.
Robin blind.
Silly doggy.
Where is he? Eating again.
I'm sorry.
Him.
You should have a light.
What should you?
Stop messing around!
I didn't even mean to do it.
Leave me alone! That's what I... My humble respects.
You're not here. Wait for him to go to sleep.
Leave that lock alone.
Sorry.
Help! Come quick! Where is everyone?
Oh, well.
Thief! Do something about it.
I didn't take anything.
Halt!
So. Yeah, nothing in my possession is even stolen. You can't prove nothing. She's just hysterical.
Easy now. I surrender.
I've got you. Your days of wrongdoing are over. Now you'll answer for your thievery. You'll pay for everything, right down to the last grosh.
Do anything.
But I acted within the law. I received permission to do all of that. I have it in writing. I'll bring you the contract. You know how to read, right?
Well...
Nah, a foolish question. I apologize. What a disgrace it would be if a man of the law didn't know how to read.
Huh? Exactly. A horrible disgrace.
So, do you want to see the contract? There's quite a lot to read there.
No, that's quite all right. Move along, I'll handle it.
Alright. Now that I talked my way out of it.
Find your own bed.
Alright, so that one's not working. I don't know what's up with that. We can always head south and see. Because if I head south and I can't interact with her either, then we know it's bugged or there's a limit.
Quick! Go! Go! Nice and slow.
Stay here.
Are you begging here?
No, I'm waiting here for my prince to come. He should be here any moment now with his entourage to take me away.
I like your sense of humor.
Well, it's good you still have a sense of humor left.
Well, that's about all I have left. As you can see, I'm not exactly faring all that well lately.
Few people are these days. I'm Henry.
Margaret, wait, I know you. Of course. You helped me get out of that locked shed. Do you remember?
From a shed?
Yeah.
At the mill. You saved me from the miller.
That was you. I didn't recognize you at all.
What a coincidence. It's a
Little
small
thief.
world, isn't it?
Not a chance.
What's wrong?
Nothing. It's just now I know why you were locked up there. The miller told me what happened. How you robbed him there.
No.
That old man brought the catch pole, and they wanted to blame it all on me. If I hadn't have talked myself out of it, they might have even hanged me.
I'm really sorry about that, Henry. I apologize. I didn't want you to get into any trouble.
Oh, aye.
Yes.
You just used me so you could get away.
There was nothing else I could do. I had to rob him. Please, let me explain. I didn't do it for myself.
Let's hear it then. Why did you rob him?
I had a very good friend, Aneshka. We served together in that mill you saved me from, but then something horrible happened. The miller couldn't keep his hands off her, but she kept refusing him, except for one time. In short, that pig got her pregnant.
Sure.
I hope it was out of love, at least.
It definitely was not. And as soon as the miller found out, he was furious. He said he's not going to support another hungry mouth, and he drove Aneshka out of the mill, even though she was with child. The poor girl had nowhere to go, so she slept in the woods. I tried to help her. I brought her food, but it was clear we couldn't go on like that. So we came up with a plan. I'd flee the mill and follow her, and on the way, I'd take the miller's coin. But he caught me.
And I was daft enough to help you get away.
I'm sorry I lied to you, but there was no time to explain it.
All right, then you took the coin to Aneshka. But I still don't understand why you're begging here. Where's the money? Where's Aneshka?
They're both gone. This gang attacked me on the way. They took everything I had, and I don't remember much after that. But I woke up in an old herbalist's home. That kind soul saved me and helped me get back on my feet. It took weeks.
It's a good thing we have those herbalists. Something similar happened to me. And Aneshka?
I don't know where she is. I couldn't find her where she used to sleep. I have to find a proper pile of coin and I'll go and look for her. I'm fond of her, and I don't want her to have to raise that child herself.
Well, that'll be hard. I've never met anybody who made such a pile by begging.
It's the best I can do by myself. But now that you're here, maybe you could help me. I might just know where to find such a sum, and you could make some coin too.
Find some work.
Wouldn't it be better if you found some job? It'd certainly bring you more than these alms.
Do you think I haven't tried? But things always end up the same. I didn't
That you're a
exactly
thief?
endear myself to the master of the house, so he beat me and threw me out. So if I have to choose between going to whore myself in some baths, being beaten up, or begging for alms, I'll take the alms.
What's your plan?
I want to rob a certain merchant in Kuttenberg. I can't sleep when I think about what he did and how he got away with it.
So you want to rob someone again?
Can't you give the thieving a rest?
If you knew what he did, you wouldn't be so hard on me. The bastard doesn't deserve anything less.
Go on then.
You've been lying, but let's hear
did he
this
do?
lie.
He poisoned his wife to marry a younger woman and get her fat dowry. And no one will ever be able to prove it, and he'll never face punishment because no one knows about it.
Why would you be in the
Except
know
me.
on that?
But we can hoodwink him together, so he'll be happy to pay us. If you throw your lot in with me, I'll explain everything to you.
Where'd you learn of the wife?
How do you know he killed someone?
Because he got that deadly poison he gave her to drink from that herbalist who was taking care of me. He just strolled in there one day and threatened to burn the hut down with us in it if she wouldn't make one for him. What could the poor woman do?
What was the poison?
What poison was it? Every healer can tell when someone's been poisoned.
Not with this one. That's what made it so clever. I don't know what it's called, but she said there aren't many people who know how to brew it. The herbalist told me she made it weaker on purpose, but it still was enough to kill that woman.
Are you gonna explain it, please? Because you're not using your words, and it makes me mad.
Well, you'll have to give me a better idea of your plan before I agree to anything.
We already
What do
know
you
you're
wanna
a
do?
liar.
He killed her for money, so I want to steal it from him. Just like every bloke, he's a whoremonger and his new wife found out about it. Now I've heard she's made his life a living hell, so he won't even say a word to another woman, and we'll make use of that. I'll go to him and tell him I'm expecting his child, and he'll be glad to pay, so I'll disappear and won't destroy his marriage and his reputation.
So you slept with him?
You slept with him?
Not a chance. I'd rather die a virgin than have anything to do with such a beast.
Then how do you want to convince him you're expecting his child?
That's where you come in. I've heard there's some decoction or potion that puts a person to sleep. We'll pour it in his drink and make it look like he got drunk and I spent a passionate night with him. He won't remember anything, and what's more, he won't want any trouble at home.
I'll just give you the money to fuck off. Yeah. It's good to have fuck off money. Everyone deserves to have that much. Why aren't we just robbing him?
If he has coin, why don't we just rob him, eh?
That's not a good idea. Trust me, I've thought this over. He won't have
It's
that
like the
much money on
bailiff
him
or something.
outside, and he has a guard at home. If he thinks it's all his own mess, he'll give us the money himself, and what's more, he won't turn us in. That'd destroy his reputation as a respected merchant.
Fine.
So what should I do?
First, I need to find some better clothes. I have to look like an upright townswoman, because even that whoremonger wouldn't start anything with a ragged beggar woman.
Fine. I'll try to find something that'll look good on you.
Then we need some sleeping potion to make him pass out. I don't really know what it looks like, but it has to be strong. Then he won't remember anything.
I know what it is. I'll try to get it. Anything else?
Now, the most important thing. That merchant struts around with his nose in the air. That's why you need to look like a wealthy gent. Charismatic, well-dressed, sweet-smelling. Get me? He has to believe you've got a bulging purse and want to spend it with him. Then he'll be eating out of your hand.
From what I hear, it sounds like there's lots of things that could get fucked up. We'll be lucky to get any coin out of him.
Now, Henry, I know we don't know each other that well, but if you do what I tell you, it'll work out. I'll give you something. This ring belonged to my dear late mother. It's the only thing I have. You keep it and return it to me when we split the money and you get your share. I want you to know you can trust me.
Well, thank you.
I know this plan will work. As soon as you have everything ready, come back here and I'll tell you what's next.
Well, I suppose. At least one of the quests working, so that means we gotta go grab the other one somehow, some way. Honestly, I have no idea. But we'll save here. We'll deal with it tomorrow. How about that? Alright, thank you once again for those follows from Westland Janelle, Raucus James, Maurice Sam, Seth Copeland. I think that's everyone. Welcome to Mobile Infantry Troopers. Now you're all one of us. Let's get to that dad wisdom and head on out. Dad wisdom for today. Remember, it's important to learn how to handle rejection. It's not appropriate to freak out and try to hurt others because someone doesn't want to do something with you. And for today's Uncle Shenanigans, no matter how language changes, your mom jokes will endure through the centuries. Have a wonderful evening. It's been Beard.